I am sure sports. You know me there. I'm coast to coast representing. I mean, I say this is righteous representing for Omar. You don't know, come get the sports over here from near and far. Boy. Me say I am sure sports, one thing me sure about. When me say sure, that me not doubt. Come get your sports, get it over here. Come subscribe, repost and share. I am sure sports, one thing me sure about. When me say sure, that me not doubt. Come get your sports, get it over here. Come subscribe, repost and share. If me not sure, that me not say it. Know who score, that me not say it. Never know no game play, that me not say it. If me never see no game, me no know who play. For your sports news, better come over here so. For your soccer news, then come over here so. If you don't love sports, still come over here so. For the day done, you are gonna love over here so.
So when it comes on to behavior concerning football, Jamaica is decent. I am sure that if we can get all of these things done, set in place by the end of April, it gives us enough time before the World Cup campaign. Not afraid of no Brazil, no Argentina with these crap of players. We are good enough. Remember to like, subscribe, share. Listen, comment. Let me know what your thoughts are.
Trick Jerk Marinade gives your meats and vegetables authentic Jamaican jerk flavor. The spices are directly from Jamaica. Spices like jerk seasoning, allspice, Scotch bonnet pepper, fresh scallions, thyme, ginger, and garlic. The key ingredients to a great jerk marinade. 0% sugar and low in sodium. You want to try it?
Made up of 18 Jamaican herbs and spices. Add delicious, bold flavor to your next grilling experience. Flavoring sauce, a marinade, basting, condiment, or topping. Trick Nick Jerk Barbecue Sauce.
All right. Greetings. I don't know, man. Every time I'm about to come on, I get some information. Good evening to all of you. If you have been on any of the stream, you would have probably heard that there's a situation where Leon Bailey's wife and son were in an accident, so he had to leave out of the stadium to go and attend to that. So he may not be available for the game tonight. So that's just breaking. So Leon Bailey, his wife, and the mother of his child and his child were in an accident, and so he had to run off to go and attend to that matter. We pray, we hope, and so we pray God's mercies. We pray that they are safe. We pray that it's just damages to the car, that they are in good health, and they are not in a state of panic, and there'll be a sense of calm, which would, if possible, allow Leon to be able to participate in the game. So that's the breaking news coming out of the National Stadium, that Leon Bailey and his wife and son were in an accident moments ago, but we're praying. We're praying for him and his family. When it's not one thing, it's another. We need to break the curse, man. Whatever the curse is with our football, it needs to be broken so we can be on a steady and healthy path. And so, like I said, hoping as soon as I get any information as to how they are, then I'll let you know. So he's not in the starting 11, and he's not on the bench, and that is the reason why. So The starting 11. The starting 11 for the game. I'm going to run through that. I'm a little because I just, when I hear these things, they have a little effect on you. It takes a little while for you to get over it. So bear with me. And like I said, we wish him and his family all the best. So he's unavailable for the game tonight. And if we get any details, any update, as it relates to the state of Leon and his family, we will certainly let you know. All right, I'm going to share with you the starting 11. Yeah, so we can look at it. I think most of us would have predicted this starting 11 if Leon was here, he would have started. But unfortunately, like I said, the situation with the accident would not permit him to be a part of the starting 11. So that is the starting 11. Let me know if you can see it. It has Amal Knight in goal, Javian Brown at right back, Amari Bell at left back, Damian Lowe and Richard King in the center of defense. You have Kevin Lambert and Devon Speedy Williams as two CDMs, double pivot, and Ravel Morris plays in the number 10 position. Shamar is the striker. Jamal Lowe on one side, Junior Fleming on the other side. On the bench, you have Campbell, Kenroy Campbell, Jamai Tope, Earl Simpson, McGee, Chambers, Akwaso Chang, Daniel Green, Kaheem Paris, at the far right, Bygrave, and Ronaldo Aarons. So that is your starting 11 for tonight's game. In the game that is on right now, the Grenada versus El Salvador. Grenada are leading El Salvador by 2 goals, 2-1. And Guyana won their game earlier today. They defeated Bermuda by 2 goals, 2-1. So those are some of the Nation League results that are up and out. What do you make of the starting 11? Yes, Leon Bailey is absent, but do you believe that with this start in 11, we are still able to get a good result? Are we still able to get a good result with this present starting 11? What say you? Let me know, people. Also, big up to all of you. I didn't even do that, man, because of this whole accident thing. So big up, let me big up all of the people. Fresh God, bless up. Chris, bless up as well. Brian is here. Michael Nemhard, bless up, man. Kirk Rowe, Stefan Wright, Jeff Nicholson, IT Push, bless up. KS, yeah, bless up to all of you in the comment section so far. As usual, hit the like button. I just did, so make sure you hit the like button and you jump onto the stream. I could. There are some, we again are called into action to support the under 20 team. We're going to talk about some of that tomorrow. I will have to give you some details as it relates to the under 20 team tomorrow. So yeah, I will let you know of that. I'll let you know what is happening with the under 20 team come tomorrow. It is with the federation, sometimes it just seems like until we have everything properly streamlined, it is just one thing after the other. I see Jamaica winning this game because I think this team is a stronger team. We are at home on natural surface, so I believe that we will get the better right, we will get the better of the opponent in this game. I don't think Suriname has a lot to offer, so I am predicting a 3-0 victory for Jamaica. Big up Chris Carroll, Quelch, 100, bless up. All right, so there are plans already underway to raise some well-needed funds to help with the under-20 program in any way that we can. For this evening stream, I'm going to pin the link because it's a watch along. You can call in if you want, and you know, share your thoughts, give your prediction on the team selection. Like I said, you know, if you want to whisper a prayer for Leon Bailey and his family, you know, go ahead and do that as well. I'm going to pin the link for the stream. So if you want to join at any point, you can join the stream. All we ask is that you control the background noise. Your camera is on so I can see you, know who you are, and then invite you onto the stream so you can share your thoughts and give your feedback as the game progresses. So let us hear from you. But I'm looking forward to this game, given all that has happened. The players, indeed, they have turned up. They are here, and let's see if they can put in a good performance this evening and give us a well-deserved victory. I think we deserve a good performance from the team. It's long overdue, and I believe they are going to put in a performance for the Jamaican people today. Also, it has come to my understanding that though the game is going on, that since the resignation, there has been a difficulty getting in contact with the General Secretary, which means that though there was a verbal resignation, he will have to be fired, which means payment compensation. I think what the Federation may have been trying to do is actually get him to resign and hopefully didn't have to pay out a lot. Because, you know, when a person resigns, you have power in terms of how much you pay out. But when you fire them, they have power in how much they get. So I think there's a power play right here. That though there was a verbal resignation, though there's no written resignation, the person will probably have to be fired, which means there will be a major payment or compensation. So that's what I think is at play where this is concerned. So Leon Bailey is okay physically, but his wife and son were in a car accident, and so he had to run out of the stadium because he was warming up, getting ready when that happened. So he's sorting out that, and therefore he will be unavailable for today's game. All right, but he's on his way back. I understand that he's on his way back into Kingston. You know, trying to get, hopefully, because I think he really wants to play. So he's trying to get back to play, because that's a report I just getting. But they're all good. Everyone is okay. That's the latest report. They said the car was being driven by Kevon Atkinson. So everybody's all right, and he's trying to get back to the stadium to be a part of the match day squad. I'm hoping that he can, because I don't know if at the international standard how much time you have, if you have to be there, but the game is scheduled to start at 7:45, which means that it's around 10 or 11 minutes. I hope they can send some police to give him police escort. I hope they can give him a police escort to the National Stadium. So if you know anyone in the police force, maybe you can call them and say, listen, Leon Bailey is driving. This particular car is on his way to the stadium. Can you give him a special police escort to the National Stadium? You know, yeah. So that is what, yeah. So that is what is happening. Yeah. Stefan Wright says, with resignation Mannings, what they tend to do is to agree on a separation package. Right, a separation. That's what I'm saying. So I think, though, if you say verbally that you have resigned, until you sign, until you give in a letter, you have not really. The company can't really take any action per se as it relates to compensation. And what I have heard is that they have been having difficulties in terms of contacting him, Mr. Wind, which could be leading to them having to fire him. And you know that if he's fired, then it is incumbent then on the federation to kind of pay over. Yeah. So my understanding is that he will or has resigned. Either way, according to Mr. George Davis of Sportmax, Mr. Wynn would still have a legal issue that he could resort to. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Thank you, Editor-in-Chief. You always share insightful thoughts, right? So what I'm understanding is that it is a power play to be fired, because if he's fired, then legally there is better pay. I hope this doesn't drag out, because if it drags out in terms of how it works, then we could have money that we don't have, we'd have to find. I'm telling you, people. So there is a myriad of problems. Like, I think I need to take a break from listen, like every moment, like something else is coming up, man. Why we just need to get it right. But nonetheless, it's a game night, and like I said, this is a very strong team. I'm hoping that Leon can get back to the stadium in time, even if it's in the second half, just to be on the bench, to show his presence, to be a leader there. Also want to know that Omari Hutchinson is also in the National Stadium with the other under 20 players. All right. I want to be open and honest with you. There's a Delano Splat issue that it has not been completely resolved, but we are hoping that in the morning it will be put to bed, it will be put to rest. I will keep you up to date on that. All right. Yeah. So let me read this to you. This is by the president. This is a letter from the president of the Jamaica Football Federation. It says, "Dear Mr. Rind, upon the receipt of your resignation from the position of General Secretary of the Jamaica Football Federation, this letter serves to confirm the commitment of the Jamaica Football Federation to compensate you in full as per your employment arrangement with the Jamaica Football Federation for the period January 1, 2020 to December 31st, 2023. Maybe you're not going to believe me that is what I just read. So you know what? I may need to show it to you. So let me show it to you, because I think it is better if you read it. So this is the latest. Trust me, you know, management always want to provide you with quality content. So let me see if I want to make sure that I can share this. I want to make sure that you can see it, you can read it, right? All right. Let me just put it at this part right here. Hopefully you can see it. All right. So I'm going to show you it for yourself so you can read it. And then we're going to have a discussion about it. All right. Whoa. You see, sometimes these resignation thing, because listen, anybody who get this job will have to do it for free because they're already paying somebody. How do I find this now? So there we go. All right. Upon the receipt of your resignation from the position of General Secretary of the Jamaica Football Federation, this letter serves to confirm the commitment of the Jamaica Football Federation to compensate you in full as per your employment agreement with the Jamaica Football Federation for the period January 1, 2020 to December 31st, 2023. So let's hope that he has been paid up to date, up to today, which means there is 1 full year of salary left plus 6 months of salaries to be paid. So, so many persons are being paid. Whitmore is still being paid. Vin Blaine and his coaching staff, they are being paid. Dalton Wint is now being paid. You Busby was being paid. You Menzies, I think, were they paid out? Man, I don't know, man. This is serious money. It's been going out, you know. Unless some of these contracts now have expired. You know. Is this the best arrangement we could come to? There was no way. It was there. You're saying to me there was no way. There's no way that we work something out differently. Like 9 months instead of 18 months of salaries. Nine months, you couldn't take half. Let me take some of the comments. Eric Sewell, Shamar and Bailey going to start. I don't know if that is a question or a statement. I know Bailey is not in the stadium now. I doubt Bailey would start. Shamar is starting. We just took down the starting 11, but we will put it up after we go through this matter. Sometimes the truth is stranger than fiction. Jamaica living in interesting times. Big up, Lloyd O'Connor. Lloyd O'Connor says, this sounds like hush money. Oh, Jesus, I don't know. Hey, I don't see Rob. I don't see Rob from evening, you know. Rob Smith, where are you? And Stefan. I don't see Stefan yet. Stefan, right. Where's Stefan? Peso, bless up. And Ishmael King. I don't see Ishmael King. Balakar gone much. People, how many of you know Teddy Lee? Teddy Lee is a sub. Do you know Teddy Lee? Oh, Balakar is here. Mannings, only me and you now get paid by JFM. The lawyers need to go back to law school. I'm telling you, there seems to be no negotiation, nothing at all. So I don't know, man. I don't know. You know. I don't know what is going on, right? Glenroy Gray says it is the president's friend. What do you expect? He's going to make sure his friend get his full pay no matter what. Yeah, yeah, should be a win. I'm predicting 3. All right. With these contract, you might as well work a few days, then force them to fire you. Why work? That's a good point. Like these compensation, these final payment stuff is very complicated. Like there's no clause in it. Like if you're not performing and you're forced to resign, there's no clause that protects the federation from not having to pay out full amounts. Like there's nothing. Who negotiates these contracts? Who? Who is the attorney that is responsible for these employment contracts? So like it is important that those things be, I don't know, man, something is wrong in principle. We can't be this just have the taste like how some of the things operate in our political system, where people don't function, and when even though they are fired or removed from their positions, they're still earning for years. They're earning. Something has to be done. It cannot continue down this path. Yeah. So every time we call for people to be fired, the amount of monies that are being paid out. Now you're wondering what you're supposed to ask for. Maybe we need to start saying they need to leave the job with no compensation. Maybe that is what we need to be clear about. That when we say we want them out, we mean them out without compensation. Because this is so much money. Glenroy Gray says he never gets warned before or suspension either from all the mistake he was making. So how there's nothing on the record to show? That's a very good point. Like you know that in properly run organization, you have on your file, like with me, everything the person does, an official communication is given, and that is kept on their file. You're suspended and all of that. Yeah, Pesa, we did say that Leon Bailey had to leave because his wife and son with Kevon Atkinson was driving. They were in an accident. The latest report is that they're all right. The car is what was damaged, and Leon, I understand, is back on his way to the stadium. Whether or not he will get in to be included, he's not in the starting, all right? Starting 11. Right? Manage, that's why you're looking to fire people. You'll have to put them on a fire plan. At least three several. Yeah. You have those things and you keep them on record. How you're not at the game. Hey, this is the first game that I am missing at the national stadium that the national team is playing in Jamaica. First game in at least 10 years. All right. And had good reason. Some of you know that when I was helping the players, the U20 players, one of the car that I drive, it had a hit, and then I just felt like there was too much confusion around the game, and you know that there's some matters with the under 20 team that I had to be dealing with up to today. And then as soon as the stream is done, there's a next player that we're seeking to work some things out. So that is the only reason, Fabian, for. But we're normally there. I think this is the first time I'm ever doing a watch along to a local Jamaican game because I'm normally at the stadium in pandemic, out of pandemic. So, yeah. All right. Yeah, you have to do it. I would love to see one of these contracts. I doubt they exist though. That's what I'm saying. I'd love to see the contracts. I'd love to see what is in the I'd love to see what the contracts are like. And you know what would be interesting? Is this like $1 million salary? What is the amount? Because if this is $1 million, this is 18 million. We need like what is the average salary for a general secretary? Let me see if I can find out. Because this, let me see if I can find out. I need to find out like what is the average salary for the gen sec. No, I need to know what kind of money we're talking about. This is serious business. Let me just. What is the average salary for the gen sec of the J? Try find out, because I need to know how much money we're talking right here, because I don't know, man. I hope I can get an answer. So let's see if I can find out. All right. Glenroy Gray says again, what most El Salvador has equalized on Grenada. So it's now 2-2 in the 87th minute. That's El Salvador versus Grenada. Yeah, for the people watching the Jamaican game, it's on Flow Sport. They're saying 7:45, but I doubt. Yeah. That is going to, it's going to start at 7:45. Yeah, LB is not named onto the bench either, so I doubt he will get dressed. Yeah, that's what I said. I did say that. Like I said, my last report is that he's trying to get back to the stadium, but he can be, if he gets there before the start time, he can be added. I don't know why, if there's certain, I don't know at the international level, if there's a close off by a particular time. I know with even with the Premier League, like with club football, you have a 15 minutes afterwards where you can still be added to the match card. Them have to pay that unless useless. Rob Smith, the serious business. So I'm trying to find out what is the average salary for a gen sec. Oh, of you as an employer, if looking to proper for yeah. No man, I know what you're talking. Hold on, no. Hey, people, this is listen. Don't worry. I'm going to share with you why I'm laughing, because remember I'm trying to ascertain the information, right? So, all right. So, oh, listen. Them thing I see. I have to laugh. If me not laugh, me not get upset. So, do you know that there are board members in the JFF? Do you know that there are board members in the JFF that do not know how much? So you know the board members, right, are the parish presidents. So you know that there are persons on the board who do not know the salary of the gen sec, and they do not know the terms of employment. Hey, let's talk about the game here, man. Let's talk about the game. God bless you. Bless up, man. And every job will give you a contract to sign. Always have a clause in it they can trigger at any given time. Yep. Anonymous OG saying that he's getting millions, more people at JPL game than the Reggae Boys game. He should get paid the remainder of his contract, not from. No, I think New Wave, I think what they're saying is that all the salaries. So this letter is suggesting that he's owed salary, because it does say that he would have been paid up every month, but it looks like there have been times when he has not received any salary, whatever that is. So my assumption is that he's going to get all the salaries owing to him all the way up to 2023. And let me say it again. There are persons, there are parish presidents who are unaware of the salary of the general secretary, though they, not only that, but they don't know the terms of his employment. So at the end of the day, no, anything can be put in place and say this is what it was. Not even clause for poor performance. You need a clause for performance. You understand me? Travis Peso, you mean that Jamaica fans are wagonists, so we never expect the office to full. Listen, it would have been difficult to get people to go to the stadium. You didn't know until today. Most persons didn't even know until today, late today, that the game was going to be played. So you have to with all of the drama associated with the team, there was no promotion, man. For this game, I wouldn't blame the people. I would not blame the people if they didn't turn up with all that is happening. You mean to the man now get the money, Peso? Come on. Glenroy Gray says, so there's no clause in this contract that they can. That's what I'm saying. All right. Glenroy Gray, I don't think your people are listening to me. So I made a contact, and here's what I have found out. I have found out that board members do not know what he earns for his salary. Board members. And board members do not know the terms of his employment, which is suggesting that there is no contract there outlining his job responsibility. I don't know, KS, that's what I'm saying. Listen what the letter says. The letter says, so because the letter could have said, as of, and put a date to this. When they go all the way back to January, it is suggesting that he wasn't getting any monies in terms of a salary. And if he has got the money, that doesn't constitute salary. So that's a good one, Michael. Peso, the man not Peso, man, the man is not resting. Peso, come on, man. The man, you really, come on, Peso. Let's be real, no, man. Before you say, boy, all the best, hope your wife and kid, hear what you're saying. Peso, Peso, the man, wife and son, young son in an accident. He had to leave. He was in the starting level. They were warming up, and he had to leave. How is he if he voluntarily resigned? Here's what I'm saying. This is where I don't understand, because remember, I said it earlier. If he were fired, then they are supposed to pay him, because there could be legal implication. The fact that he resigned the job, it means that they didn't have to pay him all of this because he resigned. They probably could give him up to 3 months' salary because he resigned. The fact that they are doing this is suggesting that before he resigned, a discussion was held about how much he should be compensated. That's the only thing that makes sense. All right, the players are taking the field, people. How long was his contract for? Well, apparently we are learning now that, listen, nothing in the contract we, the public, would know, because I am telling you that there are persons who are board members who do not know. There are board members who do not know. So there's the public wouldn't know. So these things are being kept secret. Yeah. Yeah, so let's go at the lower end. Let's say 600,000. Right? 600,000. Let's go at the lower end. We're just going to use this figure, 600,000 Jamaican dollars, right? So let's go the lower end. Times 18 months. 10.8 million. $10.8 million. Yo, just say why. Until I saw Leon Bailey post on it, I didn't know the game was playing, so I never bother to buy a ticket. That's what I'm saying. A lot of people didn't know about it. Is Bobby and DJ still in Jamaica? I am not sure. I know they were here and they even went to the hotel that the players were. I don't know if they were staying there, but they and the players were at the same property over is it the Spanish Court? I think I'm not so sure the name, but they were over at the same hotel property. So the national anthem of Jamaica is being played. Yeah, I don't think any contract exists. I think now they're going to put together a contract. That's what I think. For some reason, the fact that they couldn't show the other board members anything and there's no terms of employment, I don't know. JFF needs to hire a street team to promote the home games. Yeah, that's a plan. Man, correction. Many people in Jamaica did not know that there was a game until the boycott. Yeah. Do you sure you have a contract, or are they going to make a contract right because of the situation? Good question, that Glenroy Gray. Isn't that what we're saying? There no contract may exist. But Stefan, you can't have performance appraisal if you don't have any terms of employment. So there was no terms of employment. So what are you going to appraise? That's what I'm saying to you. Presently, there is no terms of employment at least available to members of the board. So maybe it doesn't exist. Yeah. I want to know what this I'll bring into question. The people who are like the finance people, like, come on, the match is on Flow. It's on. You can always go to his goal. The games are always there. If you're in the States, you can also check and go his goal. Let me just put that back in the chat. Or you can go Paramount. Paramount Plus. And check out the game. Yeah, he's getting paid until 2023, my friend. This is saying I get paid for 2023, even though he won't be on the job. See there, that's what the letter says. That's not me, you know. That is the letter. That's the official. All right, so I'm going to show you that it is. This is you see who it is signed by. I'm going to show you on the official letterhead. Baby money that. Well, we need that baby money. Severance. That's what I'm saying. After if you were resigned, is 90 days. I suppose. That's what I know. The legal thing says. There you go. Plain fear that to go to Honduras and buy some tickets to the pillars. The contract is normally 2 years unless he signed a new contract. But this is saying that it ran from 2020 to 2023, which means that it's a 3-year contract that he got. Is that legal? Duckland, easy one. That's all assumption man is. Have to be sure before making certain statements. What statement? What I need to be sure of? And a sure ball telly. So, people, let me say it again. I just reach out and I can tell you there are board members of the JFF who have been, all right, one was on the news. There's a parish president who is a board member who came on the major news platforms before one of the board meetings of the JFF. The game is about to start, and was asking for terms of reference. He was asking for the GenSec to be removed. He said that there was no terms of employment and they couldn't know. So that is out there in the media. It's in the Observer and in the Gleaner. So from that, it is safe to say that if there is any sort of contract, the board members don't know it. It's not assumption. All right, so let's watch some football. Long ball here. Well, everybody watching the game, so we don't have to do any commentary, right? Corner kick for Suriname in the 19th second. Again, attacking down this right side, ball blocked by Javane Brown. So Amal Knight in goal. We have Damian Lowe, King, Brown, and Bell in defense. Lambert, Williams, Ravel. Corner kick for Suriname. Ball floated high into the box. Defended well by the Jamaican defense. Suriname still in control. Ball headed across. Goal. Could have been a goal. Still danger, still not averted. Suriname still on the attack very early. Good work there by the Jamaican defense. Jamal Lowe coming back in defense. Suriname just playing this long ball. Easily won in defense by Bell, who kicks it upfield, goes out. It's a throw-in for Jamaica. We are in the 2nd minute of the game. Amari Bell in possession for Jamaica. Finding Fleming here to Speedy Williams. Williams to Low to Shamar losing that one. Throwing for Suriname. Midway the Jamaican half. Thrown back into their own half. All the way back to the goalkeeper. Pressure being applied by Shamar Nicholson. Booted long up the field by Suriname. King clearing this one back into the Suriname half. Suriname still in possession. Suriname, Jamaica now easily winning this one. Amal Knight. Good communication there between the goalkeeper. Finding Junior Fleming. Junior Fleming beating one. Still in possession. Junior Fleming. Ball played through for Shamar. And this could be a goal. Free kick. Referee says play on. Looked like that was a clear foul. Referee said play on. That could have been an opportunity for Jamaica that time. We saw like that was a foul. Ball won here by Lowe, but Suriname in possession. Jamaica, here is King playing this one upfield. Looking for that seemed to be Ravel. Ball goes out, throwing for Jamaica to be taken by Ravel Morrison. We're in the number 10 today. Ravel Morrison throwing it all the way back to Richard King. Field seemed to be a little bumpy. They just had the prep school champs on it over the weekend. Bell back to low. Jamaica just getting some possession all the way across. Ravel coming deep to collect this one. Ravel Morrison in possession, playing a long ball, trying to find Junior Fleming, headed out by the Surinamese defense. Throwing for Jamaica deep in Suriname's half. 3rd minute of the game. Your captain is Damian Lowe for this game. Amari Bell to take this throwing for Jamaica. Shamar Nicholson trying to hold this one up in the box, just losing it. Suriname trying to break out of attack. Ball here won by Jamaica. Low in possession. Finding Ravel. Ravel just taking this one in midfield, playing this ball long, finding Amari Bell. Good overlapping run by Bell. Bell in control. This one looks like it will go out. It's spot kick for Suriname. 4th minute of the game. Jamaica 0, Suriname 0. Coach Paul Hall just coming out into his area, chewing his gum as usual. Ball played long, all the way to Amal Knight in goal for Jamaica. Knight rolling this one. Building from the back is Jamaica to Low. What a good game in Suriname. Low finding this, look like Ravel making space. Ravel driven. Still Ravel. Shot towards goal. Oh, just going over the top. Could have been a foul again. Referee says no foul on play. Ravel Morrison, a shot off the left. Was bumper sink by the defender. Not able to get that one on target. But good move by Ravel, just using the space in front of him. Shamar Nicholson with that run to pull the defender out of the space. Here is Suriname. Suriname deep in their own half, coming forward on the left-hand side. There is Suriname. Javane Brown losing out on that tackle, but recovering very well. Suriname still in possession. Suriname still in possession. Coming down the left. Now they have it in midfield. Suriname trying to get that pass going right there. Brilliantly defended by Lambert, I believe. Good ball by Suriname. And again, Brown. This could be a goal. Brilliant save by Amal Knight. Again, Javane Brown, as usual, caught out of position. He's never defending. And Jamaica, you can see, will have problems with Javane Brown on the right as usual. Jamaica, Shamar Nicholson. Jamaica on the break. Here we go. Oh, poor pass by Shamar Nicholson that time. All right, broadband security. Yeah. Where is the midfield? So far, Suriname seem to be taking a liking to the right defensive side of Jamaica, which is down their left. Here is Fleming using his body brilliantly. Foul for Jamaica. Junior Fleming really using his body very well that time to win that free kick. Midway the Jamaican half. But there you see it again. Javane Brown out of position. Richard King out of position. That was a brilliant save by Amal Knight. Brilliant save by Amal Knight. Here is Jamaica on the attack. Ball play down. That seemed to be Jamal Lowe, but just going outside. That time Lowe not able to catch that one. So it's a spot kick for Suriname. You can check his goal is on the Flow Sports Network, or you can go to Paramount Plus if you're there. Yes, we have no ball win. I think Speedy, having some struggles. Long ball played by Suriname all the way to Amal Knight in goal, trying to play some of these long balls over the top. And again, I think we need to do something on this side where King and Brown are defending. Here is Lowe in possession, looking for a pass. No movement in front of him. Again, finding Fleming. Fleming turning brilliantly. Still Junior Fleming. Fleming on the ball. Playing it back to Amari Bell. Bell to Devon Speedy Williams. William to Fleming. Fleming turning his man brilliantly. Foul again. on Junior Fleming second time around. Jamaica early quick. Shamar Nicholson. Oh, trying to break into the box that time. Quick free kick taken by Jamaica. Ball goes out, and it is a throw-in for Suriname midway their own half. Yeah, I think we need to figure out what we're going to do at right back, because Brown, I don't know. He makes poor challenges and is oftentimes out of position. Throwing for Suriname in their own half, not having an outlet to throw this to, going long in the middle of the park where there was an empty player. And here you go, Brown again. What will he do? All right, Brown holding up the opponent right there. That's better defending by Brown that time. Suriname in their own half. Playing this around. Good pressure being applied by Jamaica. Applying the pressure, but Suriname beating the press at this time, coming wide, and ball played. Good win by Lowe there. Ball played up, looking for Shamar Nicholson. Brilliant move by Shamar Nicholson. Really started this game very well. Throwing for Suriname. You can tell that this is a different proposition for the Suriname defense. They didn't have to face so much pressure from, I think, Atafari Bygrave in the last game. You can tell that Shamar Nicholson will be a handful to deal with in this game. I'm wondering if Ronaldo Aarons would play better at right back than Javane Brown. Throw in for Suriname, ball thrown back to the top of the 18-yard box. Pressure being applied by Ravel Morrison. Back to the goalkeeper. Played long, brilliantly won by Amari Bell. Ball played long again over the top. Low in possession here, and just booting that one out. And it's a throw-in for Suriname. Field looks like it is in very bad condition. I think the rigors of the prep school championship and all those track and field meets have affected the condition of the field. It just feel like the players are uncomfortable. The ball is not moving smoothly on the field. But I think it's better than the artificial surface. Suriname with ball. One here by, looks like Fleming. Amari Bell. That looks like a free kick for Suriname. Hard challenge that time by Amari Bell. Free kick for Suriname deep inside the Jamaican half, almost in a short corner position. Free kick for Suriname. Not much into that. King and Brown out of position. Definitely Fabian full. Javane Brown is, yep. Wonderful work by Amal Knight in goal again. Well, earning his salary after the mistake in the last game. Suriname in their own half. All the way back to their goalkeeper, who goes long again upfield. Amari Bell. Amal Knight. Booting this one out for a throw-in. Throw-in for Suriname. Jamaica 0, Suriname 0. In the 12th minute of this game, Reggae Boys looking to win for the first time in this edition of the Nations League. You can see Coach Paul Hall pacing the sidelines very early in his technical area. Haven't seen a lot of Jamal Lowe so far in the game. Suriname all the way back. Yeah, can't even see the demonstrators in black. Poor play that time by King, just blocking that one right into the path of the Suriname player. Suriname trying to break into the box. Good defending by Bell that time. Very good. What pace shown by Junior Fleming. Junior Fleming, good. He has had a very good start to the game. Good pass by Fleming. Oh, poor pass by that looks like Lambert that time. Poor pass, but look at Shamar Nicholson working for this one. Oh, ball just out of play. Lambert with a very poor pass. Jamaica in possession again. There is low. This ball now to Javian Brown. Javian Brown. Oh, ball deflected. First corner kick of the game for Jamaica. It is Jamaica nil, Suriname nil. 13 minutes in this first half. Free corner kick to be taken by Ravel Morrison. Lambert in the number 9. Breathing heavy. Free kick for Jamaica. 13 in the 14th minute. Corner kick coming in. Jamal Lowe with this one. Ball long into the box. Oh, Lowe trying for the header. Cleared by the Suriname defense. Speedy Williams in possession of this one. Ball played to Ravel Morrison. Ravel Morrison. Oh, here is Ravel. Ball played to Lambert. And he gives it away. Free kick though. He won the free kick. That was Richard King all the way. Free kick right. I mean, around 22 yards out from the Surinamese goal. Foul on Richard King. Brilliant turn on the ball and tackle. But the field looks to be in very, very poor condition. Very poor condition. I mean, the Jamaican team, creating a roadblock around this one. I mean, 6, 7 players standing around it. Jamal Lowe and Ravel Morris seem to have taken control over this one. Wall being set by the goalkeeper. 15 minutes. Jamaica nil, Suriname nil. Could this be the breakthrough for Jamaica? Don't think either team have really settled down. Haven't seen much passing from the Jamaican team, but you can tell that Shamar Nicholson, Ravel Morris already making a difference in the game. And Ravel Morrison with the free kick. Oh, what a brilliant free kick by Ravel Morrison. That's world class. Into the back of the net. Ravel Morrison over the wall. Into the back of the net. Brilliant, brilliant free kick. This is the Ravelino we know. It's a master class. Brilliant free kick it was. Goalkeeper had no chance of saving that one. Wonderful free kick. Jamaica takes the lead. Ravel Morrison over the wall, dipping under the bar into the back of the net. What brilliance. Game kicked off. Suriname in possession. Again, Javian Brown beaten down that right side, but ball booted away and blocked at that time. I think the coach need to, he always tries to win the ball and gets beaten. I think the coach needs to speak to Javian Brown. There needs to be a conversation because the Suriname team are not even trying to go down our left. So we have to find a way of protecting Javian Brown on that side. Free corner kick by Suriname. Ball high into the box. Headed out by the Jamaican defense. Headed further. But good play. Junior Flem. Good ball. This is a breakaway. Here you go. Shamar Nicholson. You can tell the surface is giving a hard time. Oh, Shamar Nicholson. Nicholson. Oh, poor communication that time between Nicholson and Fleming. I mean, if Fleming was watching, that would have been an open goal, but good play on the counter by Jamaica that time. Junior Fleming is having a brilliant start to this game. He's working defensively and he's able to use his speed to break out of defense very, very quickly. He created that opportunity, but Shamar didn't play the final pass very well. Suriname in possession in their own half. Again, Suriname breaking down the right side of the Jamaican defense. Think we're going to have to plug that gap. This time it was King who was too high. So one of these midfielders also need to drift to the right of the field. King. This is Lambert. Lambert coming to this side where he finds Low. Oh, Low trying to tread that one through, but defended well by Suriname. Devon Speedy Williams in possession. Lambert with it. King. Back to Lambert. Lambert to Low. So moving into the Suriname half. Finding Shamar Nicholson. Poor play by Shamar Nicholson, losing that one, but clear by Suriname. It's out for a throw-in for Jamaica just on the halfway line. I think we need to find a way of getting one of our midfielders dropping to the right to support Javin Brown on that side. We pause for a commercial break. Suriname in possession deep in their own half. Ball played further left. Suriname still in possession. Long ball played again. Javin Brown is caught out of position, and this could be the equalizer. Shot, goal! Suriname has equalized. I tell you that unless Javin Brown decides to defend, Jamaica will not win a game. He refuses to defend. And in this game, and Coach Paul Hall, look at that. Poor defending, poor marking by him. King nowhere to be found. The midfielders nowhere to be found. Suriname won, Jamaica won. And until Knight had no chance of saving that one. No chance of saving that one. Until Javin Brown decides to defend, Jamaica has no chance of winning a game. And Coach Paul Hall must take some responsibility for this. We have been saying this from the very first game. Foul on Junior Fleming again. This could be a card because this is the third time that he's been fouled by the same player. A third warning from the official here. Until somebody tells Javin Brown that his first duty is to defend, Jamaica has no opportunity. I can tell you that. Because Suriname is not even attempting to come down the left of Jamaica. They're only attacking one side and one side only. So you must decide which one of your two CDMs are going to drift to the right or tell Javin Brown to stay and defend. Suriname 1, Jamaica 1. Free kick taken by Jamal Low. Won by the Surinamese defense. Jamaica in possession with King. This is Lambert. Break Bell. Oh, giving that one away. Poor pass. Suriname on the counter. But Bell coming back. Oh, look like he was fouled. Referee says no foul on the play. Suriname in possession still. Suriname in possession of this ball. Battle in midfield. Oh, brilliant play by Suriname. Lambert fouling his opponent there. Free kick for Suriname. midway the Jamaican half. I have not seen Speedy do anything so far. Listen, we have to do something because at the rate that Javian Brown is playing, we have been having this issue with him since he has come into the team. He doesn't defend. And he has not created one opportunity. Poor free kick by Suriname. It goes out and it is a goal kick for Jamaica. And also the Jamaican team has not settled yet. We are playing with 2 CDMs and you can see that there's a change. Richard King has come to the left-hand side and Damian Lowe has gone over to the right side of defense. I think this is a good change because what it does is that Damian Lowe has more experience. And I think if you look at the team playing, you don't see Javian Brown in the picture. He doesn't defend. Just keep your eyes on Javian Brown. So at least we see Coach Paul making adjustment. He has moved Damian Lowe and put him on the right side. Right, Amari Bell, poor pass, but the ball goes out for a throw. So adjustment made. Let's see if this will work. Lowe has gone to the right side of the back 2. Here we see Javian Brown. Good ball, Jamal Lowe. Here is Shamar Nicholson. Shamar Nicholson, trying to get that one to Lowe. This one looked like it is going out for a spot kick, a corner kick for Jamaica. A corner kick for Jamaica. So we see the coach making an adjustment. So let's see if this will work. Here is Jamal Lowe. Oh, this could be a free kick again. And at some point, the referee needs to issue a card. I think the referee needs to issue a card. This is continuing for too long, but still no card being issued by the referee. Paul Hall has made no adjustment on the right side, even though it was obvious that we are vulnerable in that area. Well, we see he has shifted the two at the back, and I think he has to decide what is the role of Lambert and Speedy. None of them are shifting to the right to even help out on that side. So let's see. Free kick for Jamaica, taken by Lowe into the box by Jamal Lowe. Or could this be a chance? Oh, a free kick for Suriname, says the referee. Maybe if this doesn't work, well, let's see if this works first because he has put Lowe on that side. Let's see if this works. If not, he may need to play a back 3 that allows Javian Brown to do more attacking because in the middle of the park, we are not winning any of the free kick, the balls. And I said this from the first game. We have 2 midfielders and we are not winning any ball from this in midfield. Suriname in possession in the middle of the park again. There you go. Good sequence of 1-2 passes. There you go. The break out on the right. Coming down the right again. Suriname. This could be problems for Jamaica. Free kick for Suriname. Poor play by Jamal Lowe that time. I think one of the other things that Hall could do is that he could also move Junior Fleming, who is having a good game, so that he can come back on that side. So I would put Junior Fleming also on the right to create further threat. But the two holding midfielders are not winning any ball. They are not breaking up any plays, and that is going to create problems for your flank defenders. Free kick for Suriname, just on the edge of the 18-yard box. Around 20 yards out. Free kick for Suriname. Almost from the same place that Ravel scored. Shot on goal way over the top. And Jamaicans escape. Amal Knight in possession for Jamaica. Long ball played by Low. Here is Shamar Nicholson finding Speedy Williams to Amari Bell. Bell getting past one. Still Bell. Oh, doing a little bit too much that time. Losing it. Throwing to Jamaica. Bell throwing for Jamaica. Finding Ravel Morrison. Ravel in possession. Still Ravel Morrison. Beating one. Oh, good pass by Ravel. Oh, good pass by Ravel. Offside call on the play. It seemed. Throwing it is for Jamaica. Here is Low trying to turn the opponent there. Throw deeper down in the Suriname half here for Jamaica. We make it 29 minutes so far in the game. Throwing inside the box. Headed cleared by Suriname. All the way into the Jamaican half. This one going out for a throw-in to Jamaica to be taken by Damian Low. This time Damian Low with the throw-in for Jamaica. Low back to Amal Knight. Oh, this look like to King. King to Low. Low chipping this one over the top, looking for Shamar Nicholson, headed out by Suriname, further cleared up field. Again the ball. Jamaica defeated in midfield. No ball winners in the middle of the park. Look at this. Jamaica in possession. Ravel Morrison on the ball in the middle of the park. Still Ravel. All right. Finding this looks like ball played all the way back to the goalkeeper for Suriname, who boots this one out of the park. Seemed like there is a injury to Junior Fleming. Seemed like he was elbowed. So the coach first tried Damian Low on the right side of defense. I think something is wrong with Lambert. He's holding his side out already. He's breathing heavily. I think he may be tired. So I see that Junior Fleming has moved over and Jamal Low has come over to the left. So instead of shifting the back two, the coach has shifted the wingers. So let's see if if Junior Fleming can do anything on this side of the field to help where the leaking is going on, which is the right side. This is from the first game. In fact, if you go back to the introduction of Javane Brown in the team, he has always had this problem. So let's see if this adjustment will work. Suriname, ball played back to them by the referee in the middle. Here we are. Good ball one in the midfield by Lambert. Lambert finding Low, giving that one away. Ball cleared by Suriname. Ball headed back to King. So the coach is listening to management. Low has shifted to the right side of defense. And Fleming has also shifted to the right flank, because that's where the problem is. All right, so let's see if the adjustment works. So he has made some on-field adjustment. Here is Devon Speedy William. Ball played out here to Javane Brown. This is where he's good. Squared into the box, cleared by Suriname, not beating the first man. Again, Suriname in possession, still coming down that right side of Jamaica. Javane Brown out of position again, but good win this time by King. Referee seemed to be stopping a lot of ball. I don't know. He's right in the thick of things. Jamaica in possession. Ravel back to this, looks to be Low. Looking for one of those long passes. come all the way over left to King. King. Here is King coming upfield. Pass it to. Oh, good ball here. Good break by King. King. Oh, this is King. Still King in the Suriname of. Oh, but Amari Bell too early on that cross. But Jamaica still in possession with speed. Back to Low. Low to Ravel. I think the change looks like it has worked so far. Ravel chipping this one over. Finding Shamar Nicholson. Nicholson holding on to this one. Here is Nicholson. Oh, good pass by Speedy. Nicholson square goal! Oh, my word. Junior Fleming, that time open on the back post, not able to slide that one in, but good build-up play, good combination passes between Shamar Nicholson and Jamal Lowe to create the opportunity. Shamar Nicholson with the ball across the box. Junior Fleming coming in at the back post. Oh, he just missed it. Good play. Ball played into Devon Williams, who then played it back to Shamar Nicholson. One-time ball across the box, and Junior Fleming should have done better. Suriname, deep in their own half. Pressure being applied by Jamaica. Playing this one long upfield. And here you go, Damian Lowe coming across and playing this one back to Amal Knight. Knight. Oh, Knight. Taking a chance right there, but luckily get the better of his opponent. And here comes Speedy. Oh, ball played through Fleming. Oh. 3 Jamaicans around this one. Here is Jamal Lowe. Jamal Lowe still in possession. Finding Shamar Nicholson. To Ravel Morrison. Here is Shamar Nicholson. Nicholson to Ravel. Ravel to Jamal. This looks like it's a free kick. Foul on Junior Fleming. This is right on what you call the D. Could this be in Ravel's range again? Junior Fleming just fouled that time. Could this be? Another goal for Jamaica? Almost in identical position as the first free kick that led to a goal. We are in the 35th minute of the game. Ravel Mars standing over this one. Free kick for Jamaica. Ravel Marson. Go! Oh my word! Just missing this time. Going to the other side. Brilliant attempt by Ravel Morrison. Going to the other side this time. Barely. Missing. So going to the other side this time. Suriname. Deep in their own half, ball back to the goalkeeper. The 37th minute. Played long. Here we go. Jamaica in possession. Here is Ravel. Here is Javian Brown, the speed monster. Oh, Javian Brown giving the ball away. That should have been just knocked into the box one time. Ball played into the box. Well defended by Suriname that time. .37th minute, Jamaica 1, Suriname 1. Lambert seemed to be very, very leggy. Seemed to be tired. Almost. Between him and Speedy, they are not able to keep up with the Suriname midfield. They are struggling in the middle of the park. Poor play by Suriname, throwing for Jamaica, but the coach has to make some sort of adjustment with these players. Oh, good ball. And here is Ravel Morrison. Can he break through? Oh, but here's Shamar Nicholson. Oh, my word. Shamar Nicholson still. Blocked by the 2 defenders that time. That seemed to be a handed ball by Junior Fleming. Poor play. No pressure whatsoever. Ball touching his hand. Free kick for Suriname. So we see Junior Fleming has come back to this left side because I think it's a game of cat and mouse. Free kick for Jamaica. I think it's a game of cat and mouse. So what happens is that the Suriname coach shifted the winger, and so Jamaica shifted Junior Fleming. So let's see. But Lowe is still playing on the right side. And you see, the Suriname, they're not coming down this side again. Here is Jamal Lowe keeping possession. Oh, losing the ball here. Javian Brown again. God, man, we can't do commentary on it. What is wrong with him? What is wrong with him? Suriname, middle of the Jamaica half. Still Suriname. Yet to see the Jamaican midfield win a ball in the middle of the park. That looks like it. I think this officiating is poor today. That was a free kick. The field condition is not helping, but that was a free kick. Here is Ravel Morrison with the fancy footwork. Still Ravel Morrison. No movement in front of him. Still Ravel. Oh, there you go. No communication. Junior Fleming just wanted that ball right on his foot. No movement. He's standing and waiting on the ball. Ball given away. No communication. Poor communication. No movement. No movement. That time as Ravel seek to break out into midfield. Here you go. Seem to be having some communication. They're talking on the field to work things out. Suriname playing with a back three, which is causing some problem for Jamaica. Long ball played again. This ball going down the right, and you can see the difference with Lowe playing on the right side of defense. There you go. See, that is it. Lowe provided better coverage on that right side. Ball played right across here to Amari Bell, 48 minutes of the game. Amari Bell almost allowing that one to run outside. Amari Bell playing it inside to Junior Fleming. Here is Fleming finding Ravel Morrison. Morrison to King. King to, this is Lambert. Lambert, well, to Lambert to King. King to Lowe. Lowe to Javian Brown. Javian Brown with a whole lot of a real estate in front of him, finding Speedy, given away by Devon Speedy Williams. Here is Javian Brown winning that one. Can he do the right thing? Oh no, poor decision by Javian Brown that time. Poor decision. Poor decision by Javian Brown that time. He had 3 players in the box and he didn't even get past the first Surinamese defender. Jamaica in possession. Here is Lambert. To King. King in control for Jamaica. King playing this further wide to that is Bell. Bell to here is Ravel. Ravel to King. King finding Lambert. Lambert in possession. Lambert finding Lowe. Lowe holding on to this one a little bit, coming inside to Lambert. Lambert to King. King breaking into Suriname's half. Here is King. Here is King still dribbling. Here is King. King. Oh, good turn on the ball. Here is King. Oh, good ball to find Brown by King. What will he do this time? Oh, he too much weight on the cross, but Jamaica still in control with Fleming. Fleming. Oh, trying to beat his opponent there. Still Fleming. He ain't gonna pass it. He ain't gonna pass it. Ball knocked off the opponent and is out for a throw. I think Paul all need to speak to the players about releasing the ball earlier. They seem to all want to take on players, even in the wrong possession. I think he needs to get control of his team right here. Here is Ravel Morrison, still Ravel. Here is Speedy. Oh, chipping that one over. Oh, Ravel in control. Ravel inside the box, well defended. Here is, Jamal Lowe. Oh, here Lowe still inside the Syrian. Oh, shot the target. Oh, into the back of the net. What a goal! Goal, 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 goal. Jamaica 2, Suriname 1. Good work. A solo play by Jamalo. Is it Jamalo? Junior Fleming again. Oh, Junior Fleming with the solo play. Come on, you got to give it to him. 2 goals in 2 games. Junior Fleming is on fire. Hey, people, some super chat and super sticker for them goal shout there, you know. Oh. Jamaica 2, Suriname 1. Let's see. They can keep this way. So Junior Fleming with the second. Suriname. But that was some brilliant play by Richard King, breaking into midfield. Ball knocked out of play for Jamaica. Yes, Junior Fleming with the goal. We have more stability on the left side of defense, you can see. And I think the Coach Hall has done the right thing by putting Damian Lowe over there. Like I said, KS, he should have done this a long time ago because we saw the problems coming, because that was a bad position again by Brown. Jamaica just knocking the ball around. Here is Amari Bell to King. King all the way across to Lowe. Playing this one long over the top. Looking here for seem to be Jamal Lowe, but too much pace on the pass and it goes out. That was for Javian Brown again. Too much pace on the pass, it goes out for a spot kick for Suriname. We are in the 45th minute of the first half. Jamaica leading Suriname by 2 goals to 1. Can they come from behind again, or will Jamaica go and score another? Suriname deep in their own half, playing with a back 3 here. So they're playing 3, a 5-2, and those flank players seem to be putting Jamaica in problems. Suriname coming down the right again. You see there's a better work on the right side of defense. Seems like Coach Paul Hall would have had a word or two with his team about that right side. Just Suriname just knocking it around in their own half. Nothing doing at this time. Oh, it is not much time played on. It is the end of the first half. It is Jamaica 2, Suriname 1. We take a word from our sponsors.
Trick-Nick Jerk Marinade gives your meats and vegetables authentic Jamaican jerk flavor. The spices are directly from Jamaica. Spices like jerk seasoning, allspice, Scotch bonnet pepper, fresh scallions, thyme, ginger, and garlic. The key ingredients to a great jerk marinade. 0% sugar and low in sodium. You want to try it?
All right, people, what are your thoughts on the first half? What are your thoughts on this? Yeah. All right. Well, when I was saying that Suriname is not a good team, people were saying that I am a poor analyst. I don't know what I'm saying and all of those things. All right. So what say you? What say you? Suriname is not ready, man. They're not ready. They're not on Jamaica's level. CC, wait, CC, you know the match. CC, you know the match. Hey, people, I want to tell this. Do you know that Teddy Lee? CC, are you at the game, CC? CC, leader no stage, no protest. CC, if you're at the game, call in. Call in CC and tell us what's going on. Where are the protesters? Oh, CC, call in and tell us. Where are the protesters, CC? What's going on at the game, CC? What do you see on spot, CC, at the game? Can you call in and give us your views? Yeah. People, Teddy Lee didn't know how to find a national stadium. Can you believe it? Seriously. I'm not kidding. I know you're not going to believe me, but Teddy Lee, I understand that Teddy Lee did not know how to find national stadium. Yeah. Lambert look lost, man. Allowing Suriname too much time on the ball. Yeah, man. Ball, I tell you, good talk. Right side of the pitch. No look good. No look too good at all. Yep. There you go. Good analysis. You see in the game, ball, I tell you. Just see a banner, man. Okay. All right, anonymous. So you see banner there. Oh,
Well, go on.
CC. Oh man, you're there in a grandstand, man.
Huh?
You're there in a grandstand. Oh, you're there in a
No, man, with that grandstand, man. I'm about protesting now.
So what the protests are going with?
You ever see leader there like him there with him black card and be a thing?
Oh, so a leader alone a protest? The people them afraid.
The people are afraid.
What are your views on the
man,
game?
Suriname don't look like they're ready at all, my G. But Jamaica, the pace of the game slow.
Okay.
Yeah, man, the pace of the game slow and Javian. No, we're not getting no square from Javian Brown. We're not getting no justice over that side.
How is his defending?
Huh?
How is Javian Brown's defending?
I mean, from I've been here, we haven't had that much to defend. And Lower clear up everything. Right now, I feel like Lower taking medication can look brilliant. Yeah, man, him look good, man. Lower clear up everything around the back. Him look calm. Javian Brown not really under much pressure. But I want more from him attacking wise.
Yeah.
Yeah. But other than that, man, like, I think some of the players them look lethargic. Bowser not run. When him the Fleming's not really a run like that. You see me? So I guess depends on the trip and the time when them reach back and everything.
What about the two? What about Speedy and Lambert?
Yeah, Speedy. I mean, as me say, based on the game I see so far, even though Jamaica now play at a fast pace, we are dominate the game pretty much in my estimation. So them now have no much pressure to deal with. It's more like a couple of bars over the top. I see something there. Amal Knight make one little mistake around them. I don't know why him around there though.
What mistake?
Yeah, a while ago look like he want to dribble out or plateau over a ball, man.
He had to shift the man. That was good, man.
No, but me I tell you, he almost lose it. I TV, I see it, pan me, I see it live, man. Man almost lose it. Yeah.
KS says, we don't know what CC seen. Brown was beaten a number of times in the first part of the first half. Brown now play good CC. You not see the game good. Brown now play good.
No, me not tell you say him now play good, man. It's a name I tell you. But me I tell you say, yo, you can't analyze defending because from my here they haven't attacked that side of the pitch much. You get what me I say? So I tell you say him now play good because when him get them square them, him now pass the square them. Him now make no square. He get one where he could have dribble a little bit more inside.
Yeah.
And him make a rush square because I think probably the crowd pressure behind him. Oh, yeah. Yeah, man, it's as me say, so him now really play good. When him there, but as I said,
they saying that they reached to the game late, man.
Yeah, about 15 minutes they gone already. One love score, one goal scored. Yeah, because here we go on now. The man them out there sell ticket off the internet, but me don't know say JFF so sophisticated. A scan code I go on.
So you didn't know that?
No, me never know.
Oh, you haven't
been in line all long.
You haven't been to the stadium since pandemic?
No.
Okay.
Last time I come in here, I cleared on college, man.
Okay. All right, CC, thanks to you. How the stadium look? It packed around 15,000.
Right, I won't watch this parking. I'm 500 people. But 2,000.
2,000 people?
Yeah.
All right.
2,500.
Around 2,500. All right then, CC. And you see the U20 players are there?
Huh?
The U20 players are there?
Oh, yeah, man. Them there, man.
Okay. All right then, CC. All the best. Hope to hear from you at the end of the game. See if we can give us a breakdown. All right.
Man, no problem.
No. Tell them that we light in the fire. Tell them say don't be afraid, man.
Yeah. Me see what I go on, man.
All right then, CC. Cool.
All right, bless up.
Yeah, man. All right. Yeah. No, CC got people understand. CC got to the game late, so he didn't see it there. Yeah, Brian. So you at the game? You at the game, Brian? Where are you? You at the game? Yeah. All the attacks are down our right. We need to fix up over there. Well, let me say this. The coach did make a substitution. Let me see if we can call the leader and ask him how the demonstration or the illustration going. So let's find out from the leader how the illustration going up at the National Stadium right now. So let's hear from the leader to see if the illustration is working. Or maybe he's busy shouting, "We want justice, we want justice."
I'm sorry, but the person you have called is unavailable. Please.
The leader is unavailable, people. He's Hey, Brad. So there's no protest on this venue. So you can jump on because I'm sending the link. People, the link is also pinned. If you want to come on and share your view, the link is also pinned. It's halftime. It's Jamaica leading by 2-1. Goal scored by Ravel Morrison. Brilliant free kick. And the second goal was scored by Junior Fleming. 2 goals in 2 games. Welcome, caller.
Bannings, man.
Yes, this is Piney. How you doing?
Your name Piney, man. I Piney, my name, man.
Piney from out of Philadelphia. How you doing?
No, you don't know which part. I'm out of Kingston, Jamaica. Forest, Manchester. Kingston, Jamaica by way of Forest, Manchester. Run, not even Forest, run a Harmons, run a Ramble, run a back part, run a Redberry, run a Rezo, run a Godo.
All right,
big up all of them people and the people them over Ramble Age School. I know that I come to talk about anyway. Bannings, man.
Yes, sir.
Me, you say something about protest. How the man them outside of protest, man?
No, they are inside protesting.
Protesting for what? Because I'm on CCC, one man.
No, man. There's a CCC one black shirt, so they're wearing black shirt to protest changes in the JFF.
Okay, well, them say them want the thing like I've been saying for a while now, say from the top down.
Yeah, there you go.
Burn down the house and start it all over, right? From foundation to.
Yeah, so that's what they're protesting. So they went to the game and they're supposed to be doing some protest action at halftime. So yeah.
They'll see them to get some brown paper bag and put it over them eye.
And the people are saying that the people from Galchester saying that you named the parish wrong. It is not called Manchester. It's Galchester.
Manchester. Listen, tell them where with them say a Manchester me come from. I don't come from the Galchester, brother. Manchester me come from MCHEST, Forest Manchester. If you don't feel sensitive and want to get in those foolishness, you don't keep that to yourself. We have to take back the good things them now. We love with fish, with fruits, and with vegetables. All
right, hold on, because somebody Rick Rock, you're trying to connect right on the link, but you have to sign out and sign back in because something seemed to be wrong. Because it's saying device not connected. All right, so try that again. Yeah, man, go ahead, Penny. So what? I mean, are you watching the game or are you listening to the commentary?
Them so want to tell us you have to call yourself Gallings man and not Mannings man. You have to tell them to go with that. No, me there, I know you don't know, you know. I have to congratulate you upon the commentary, my youth. You do your thing, you see. Just keep up the work where you and do your thing. I mean, not even going to look feet out and see you go and do your commentary, you know.
All right.
Try hard. You're not bad so far. we have to go put out to our GoFundMe and send you how we call it full of broadcasting. I send you the Dan Patch online full of broadcasting.
I say we go carry Mac.
I send you go somewhere go step up your game, man, because I like the way how you parlay that call off the ear into something progressive and moving on along with it, you know, man.
Yeah,
and I have to tell you, and I want to tell the people them over your group, the elite people them, and the listener them. And if you support Mannings Man, a great thing Mannings Man are going with, and if you buy up your merch them, Man, you have to open up the closet, the I am sure closet, and put some socks and some other little things in there. And that because you go like a little 5 t-shirt for yourself can support the business. And when you feel like with your little 5 t-shirts selling both you sell merch and sell 5 t-shirts. Me buy one and I don't know maybe me don't know how much of the man them over elite thing where over there and get free space and them some man. Me not even call the man name to give them no shine. But some man now support the thing, brother. The man them want to get free space, free comment and all these things. It costs money to run the I am sure sports. You know, to support the thing. Me understand you know, have a credit card like you can call me that and drop one little $2 on the cash app and the thing them and the thing them. But you know if you buy a little merch, man. So I encourage the man to put some 2 dozen white and black and grey socks with the I am sure sports good quality thing and some t-shirt and even 2 boxes with I am sure sports by the way you see me, you know, because Tommy John the my box that waste them in at $35 I pay for one of them, you know. So I know if you sell something for $15 or $20, we are gonna buy it too. I make people I am sure sports.
All right,
I saw a business I go at that. Me call you to tell you keep up the good work and go on do your thing, me G. You see it, I love what you do. You hear that?
All right, respect, Pino. Respect.
Game's good as you know, me tell you and chat all night, you know. So you a game gonna start back and I want to hear your comments.
Yeah, man. So who winning Boston or who you bringing? Boston or Golden State?
Golden State me pick to win the series now. But
okay.
say Boston I go recover tomorrow night and the series I go on. You know, the series for go on. A 7 game it to go to, you know. I mean, I didn't care who win neither, you know. You hear me say?
Yeah.
This is some Abraham attacks and Abraham do because the team play a bad.
All right, the game is about to restart, Pino. So
basketball show we talk about basketball.
Yeah, man.
Get you go and entertain the people them and do your
yeah, man.
Great.
All right, respect, yeah, man. All right. That's Piney himself from Manchester, courtesy of Porus, Philadelphia. You understand? Respect to all of the comments. Sorry, I didn't get to put them up. You understand me? Big up Maurice Mushet, DJ winner. Yeah, man. Best up to the lead and the work that they are doing. Yeah, man. Badass, big up. All right, so game is about to restart. No substitution for Jamaica. Again, Jamaica leading by 2-1. Goal scored by Junior Fleming and one by Ravel Morris. Very excellent free kick taken by Ravel Morris. Let's see if Jamaica can further extend their lead. Kickoff for Jamaica. Play back into their own half. Jamaica in possession, just knocking it around. Deep in their own half, getting a couple of passes, low with a long ball, won by Jamaica in midfield, lost by Jamaica. Here it seemed to be Speedy, Jamal Low losing that one. Seemed to be an issue with someone here, seemed to be taken off on a stretcher. Someone seemed to be injured. This looked like Richard King. Looks like he's having some challenges here. He was limping in the first half. Shoes are off. This looks to be an ankle injury. We saw the referee summoning for the stretcher. He was under no pressure. He didn't have the ball. He wasn't tackled. Could this be based on the condition of the surface? Why is having this now? What we would see here is maybe Jamai Topi maybe introduced if King is going to go out. Big up Kevin Williams, Travis Spencer, bless up, man. King Job says we need 2 wing backs, 1 for each side. For each side. Bring back even Lawrence or Lee, preferably Lawrence. But that is not the side we have in the issue. We have in the issue on the right-hand side. This look like it could be curtains for Richard King. It doesn't appear this is like an injury to his left ankle. His boots are off. He's taken out on the stretcher. So could this be an early substitution in the second half for Jamaica? Oh, Leon Bailey, people. Leon Bailey has arrived. I told you that Leon Bailey, if he gets there by a certain time, he could play. Leon Bailey is coming on. So what that means is that Kevin Lambert is going to play center back. All right. So if Kevin Lambert plays center back, it means that Ravel will have to be playing in midfield. How is this going to work? All right. So Leon Bailey is on. Right. Leon Bailey is on. So he did make it back. No, so it's not a back three. He has just dropped Lambert back. Jamal Lowe seemed to have come into midfield with Ravel and Speedy, and Lambert is going to play center back with Lowe. So let's see how this works. Here is, this could be a free kick, is it? No, it seemed to be throw-in for Suriname. So that is the substitution. Leon Bailey has come on. Lambert has gone back into center back. That's where he plays for Phoenix Rising. Early substitution for Jamaica. 48 minute. So we have 49th minute, the 4 minutes in the second half. This looks like it's going to be a long throw for Suriname. Thrown taken into the box, control into the box, shot and goal! Over the top. That was an open opportunity for Suriname as they're kicking towards the Old Hope Road area. Jamaica kicking towards Mountain View Avenue. That should have been on target. You can see how furious Damian Lowe is because no one reacted to the second ball that time. No one reacted to the second ball that time. Here is Lowe. Lowe finding, giving it away, but good work by Ravel Morrison, but losing it here. Here is Lowe winning it back. Ravel. There is Leon Bailey losing it in his own half. Leon Bailey, ball going out. Throwing for Suriname. Leon Bailey getting some early touches, but losing it. Suriname, brilliant play. Ball won by Jamaica. Here is, good ball here. Amari Bell breaking into Suriname half. Here is Amari Bell. He's going to cut this back. There you go. Finding, this is Ravel Morrison. Ravel Morrison to Lambert. Here is Lambert. Is he going to fire? Poor shot by Lambert. Poor execution. Under no pressure. We expected a whole lot better. That was Speedy Williams. I mean, under absolutely no pressure, that should have been a better shot on target. It is early in the second half. Jamaica 2, Suriname 1. Leon Bailey is in the game. Came on for King. Javian Brown just heading this one up into the middle of the park. Ravel Morrison getting underneath this one. Won by Suriname. Ravel Morrison in control. Ravel in control. Here we go. Speedy playing it back. So Jamal Lowe has come and he's playing in midfield beside Speedy and Ravel. Here is Javian Brown. Good ball here. Just a little bit too much on it. It goes to the Suriname goalkeeper. Leon Bailey trying to chase that one down. Pressure being applied by Jamaica. Ball kick long. Should be won by the Jamaican defense. Excellently done by Lambert. Here is Jamaica. Junior Fleming. Speedy. This is Devon Speedy Williams. Finding Amari Bell. Playing this one down the channel. Looking for. This look to be Junior Fleming. Good ball played to Bell. Bell trying to cut this on the top of the box. Oh, my word. Shot on target by Shamar Nicholson. Just deflecting off the Surinamese defender. And it goes out for a corner kick. Good play by, that is Junior Fleming just playing this one through for cutback that time. Trying to find Bowser. But the Surinamese defender was able to knock that one out for a corner. Leon Bailey standing over this corner kick. Jamal Lowe also there. Corner kick for Jamaica. Jamal Lowe. Long looping free kick. Header on goal by Damian Lowe. By Kevin Lambert straight into the arms of the goalkeeper, and it is Suriname in control. Suriname. Ball played into midfield again. Still Suriname in control. Now they're midway the Jamaican half. Jamaica getting numbers behind the ball. Suriname still just playing it around inside the Jamaican half. Still Suriname in possession. Good ball. Just beating the defensive line. Shot on target. Deflected. Well defended by the Jamaican team. It goes out. Shot on target, but no threat on goal as it was well defended by the Jamaican team. Ball goes out for a corner kick. This corner kick to be taken, if you are familiar with the National Stadium, right where the lanes are for the 200 meters. That's where this corner kick will be taken from, so you can have some idea as to where it's for the Suriname team. Right now, so yeah, corner kick for Suriname, shape for the in swinger. Short kick taken by Suriname. Good defending by Jamaica, and here it looks like Javian Brown. This is where he's very dangerous. Oh, this could be a card. 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 No card, says the referee. Referee says no card. That should have been a yellow card. That should be a yellow card. So Kevin Lambert has gone to play centre back with Damian Lowe. That combination seemed to be working. Remember, at Phoenix Rising, Kevin Lambert plays centre back at Phoenix Rising. So he actually is looking better. Oh, good ball. Here is Amari Bell. Oh, good ball there by Ravel Morrison, but well defended by Suriname, booting that one long upfield. Low in possession. Damian Lowe finding Speedy Williams. Williams to back to Lowe. Lowe finding Amari Bell. Bell to Ravel. Ravel playing this one to Lowe. Lowe back to, this is, it looks like Lambert. Lambert finding Lowe. Lowe playing this one long over the top. Ball heading out of play. I think Damian Lowe need to also manage the amount of long balls he play. Maybe the coach need to tell him, listen, you have 6 for the game, and when you have exceeded those, you have to stop. So manage them. I think he plays too many long balls, and sometimes aimlessly, I believe. Suriname just playing it around in their own half. Yeah, BOOOZAaaa really having a lot of fun, a lot of joy in the midfield. Long ball played by Suriname, well dealt with that time by Lambert. Lambert seemed to be playing better in the deep in this midfield. Oh, here is Jamaica. Here is Jamal Lowe. Lowe still in possession. Oh, good defending by Suriname. You can tell that the condition of the field is, it's not allowing the players of Jamaica to dribble freely, and that is part of the problem. So they are being consistently hampered by the poor outfield conditions today. Jamaica 2, Suriname 1, 55th minute of the game. I think Jamaica needs to score another goal, so that way Suriname are under a little bit more pressure. Here we go. Ball played wide to Amari Bell, who has looked solid at left back. Lambert has also looked a whole lot better, incidentally playing at centre back. Here is Damian Lowe. Is this a next long one? No, he goes short this time to Brown. Brown find Ravel. Brilliant play by Ravel. Finding back Brown. Brown. Oh, playing this one through. Oh, think Leon Bailey has not adjusted to the play yet. Breakaway here. This is a 3 versus 2. The Jamaican defense back in possession. Ball played in. Cleared out by Amari Bell. Good tracking back by Amari Bell that time as the ball came into the box, but he was on the inside and he was able to knock that one out. Ball went out of play. It is a corner kick for Suriname right at the 100-meter start. I think it's about time that Leon Bailey steps into the game. Here is Suriname in possession. Ball squared in, knocked out again. Next corner for Suriname. Suriname with the corner kick, in swinging corner kick, all the way to the back post, headed out by the Jamaican defense. This is Shamar Nicholson finding Ravel Morrison. Oh, look. Oh, that's a free kick for Suriname. And Damian Lowe seemed to be suffering from some sort of shoulder injury right here. But I think, yes, there was a collision between Damian Lowe and the Surinamese defenders at time. Lowe seemed to have come out the worst out of that, or it seemed like there's a head injury to the Suriname player. So let's see what will happen here. But I think there's too many long balls being played. The other thing is that the field condition is not ideal for the kind of creative play that there is in the Jamaican ranks. We have players who like to dribble, but given the field condition, it is very, very difficult for them to dribble. And so that is part of the problem we are having. We are trying to play a style of play that is not conducive based on the feel that we have. But nonetheless, we're leading the game. These players are very leggy. You can see that they are very tired given the travel plans that they have. I think this looked to be a head injury. See Paul Hall just calling his troops aside to talk to them. Damon Lowe also getting some treatment on the sideline. The Surinamese player is back on his feet. Number 18, he's walking off. So I also see the coach is talking to Javian Brown. Think he may have a better run this time because he's on the side of the field where the coach is at. See Leon and Ravel having a conversation. I think they're trying to work out what they're going to do to break down the Suriname defense again. So ball, I think this is a concussion thing. I don't think the player should be brought on based on the present protocols. This is a head injury. They didn't follow the concussion protocol, but let's see what will happen as the game progresses. All right, so it is still Jamaica 2, Suriname 1 in the 60th minute of the game. Ball given to Suriname by the referee, played back to the goalkeeper. Field not in ideal conditions. They just had prep school championships on it over the weekend. Seemed to me, I think it is the worst I've seen the field. Ball won in midfield by Jamaica. Jamal Lowe again, jumping high, winning that one. Jamal Lowe winning that one in midfield. Oh, ball played through to Ravel Morrison. Ravel Morrison, this could be dangerous. Oh, this is a free kick, but the referee has given the free kick when the advantage could have been played. He stopped the game. This was an opportunity. Ravel Morrison fell right on the top of the box when Junior Fleming was about to let loose. I think the referee should have allowed the free. I think he has given the free kick to Suriname. I think this is poor officiating. I think Ravel was nudged in the back by the Suriname player behind him that propelled him into the one in front of him. I think that should have been a free kick for Jamaica. Ravel Morrison limping away from this one as the referee in the middle here giving the free kick to Suriname. Very strange officiating. Let's see what Suriname will make of this free kick. Right on the edge of their 18, ball played long by the goalkeeper this time. Well defended by Javian Brown that runs out for a throw-in to Jamaica. Jamaica still leading by 2-1. Here is Low to Brown. Brown still in possession, back to Low to Brown. Brown giving it away. Brown back to Low, though. Low playing this one long upfield. Shamar Nicholson not using his body well enough that time around. It's Shamar Nicholson. Ball back with Suriname. Suriname in possession. Playing it around in their own half. Suriname Still in their own half. Shamar Nicholson turning his back on that one. Not very professional that time. Suriname, Javian Brown, easily beaten again. Good covering by Damian Lowe that time. Listen, I think we need to find a right back. Ball bowled out, tackling by the Suriname team that time. Jamaica in possession. Still in possession is Jamaica. This looked like it's a free kick for Jamaica. Well played by Amari Bell, but that just using his body well at that time to win that free kick. Jamaica leading by 2-1. I'm thinking that we need to see if any of our U20 right back can fill this slot. I think Javian Brown needs to sit on the bench for a while, and maybe that will help him to improve his play. Substitution by Suriname, number 20, Vidja is coming on, and number 10, Rigters also coming on. Double substitution for Suriname in the 63rd minute. This is Jamaica. Long ball played upfield from the free kick by Lambert, headed out, throwing for Jamaica. Jamaica leading by 2-1. We make it around 27 minutes in the second half to go. Good turn in the middle of the park. Oh, good ball played here. Here is Javian Brown to Leon Bailey. Leon Bailey shot towards goal, deflected. Oh, that time. Corner kick it is. Seems to be, look like the player may have averted the corner. It's a throw-in for Jamaica. Leon Bailey limping. You can tell that the conditions of the field are not. Shamar Nicholson, poor control, shielding that one out, that going off him. Leon Bailey moving with a limp here. Hope it is not anything too serious. Suriname deep in their own half. Pressure being applied by Ravel Morrison. Coming further right. Ball played up. This could be Jamaica winning this throw in here. Good work in midfield by that is Jamal Lowe. Throwing for Jamaica, midway the Suriname half. There is Javian Brown with the throw, looking for someone, looking for an outlet, looking for who to throw the ball to. Throw crazy throw it is, but here is Ravel Morrison to Leon Bailey. Leon Bailey, oh, chipped over. Oh, well defended by Suriname. Suriname in possession. Ball played out, trying to break out of defense. Good defending by Jamaica that time. Here is Amari Bell. Amari Bell. Oh, good ball by Amari Bell. Oh, this could be dangerous. Here is Leon Bailey. Leon Bailey. Bailey. Here is Fleming. Fleming in possession. Ball coming across. Oh, my word. Shamar Nicholson probably caught ball watching. Shamar Nicholson looks like he was ball watching. Good play by Junior Fleming. Listen, France has certainly made a difference to this player, I will admit. Long ball played by Suriname. Header one by Suriname. Easily handled by the Jamaican defense, and Amal Knight in goal. Lambert. I think we have found a next centre back in Lambert. I think this is where Lambert should play. He has been way more effective playing centre back than he is playing in midfield. Good work by Junior Fleming. Here is Devon Speedy Williams, Javian Brown to Damian Lowe. We make it 66 minutes. Here is Junior Fleming. Junior Fleming. Here is Javian Brown. Good ball. It is by Javian Brown. Again, you can see the surface. The surface is causing the ball just not able to travel freely on the surface. I don't know. We need to think about this a whole lot. This poor conditions. Poor conditions. This is a throw-in for Suriname. There's still Jamaica 2, Suriname 1. Thrown by the Jamaican team. Header 1 in the middle of the park. Further one by Suriname. But here is Shamar Nicholson. Oh, not good on the hold-up play right there. But ball knocked out, and it's a throw-in. I think he needs to impose himself some more on this game. Hasn't done a whole lot yet. Hoping to see a little bit more from him. Throwing for Jamaica. Thrown inside. Here is Leon Bailey. Leon Bailey on this one. Looking for the pass. Finding Devon Speedy Williams. Williams playing to Lambert. Lambert has really looked a more competent player at centre back than he was in midfield. Amari Bell to Lambert. Lambert in possession for Jamaica. Coming all the way across. Good pass to Damian Lowe. Damian Lowe dribbling into Suriname's half. Finding Javian Brown. Javian Brown back to Lowe. Lowe still in possession. Still low. Oh, still low. Still low. Using his pace and power. Still low. Oh, good play. Trying one of his father's old trick, but losing possession. Suriname in possession now. Low out of possession. Suriname in possession. That seemed to be a free kick. Good fall by Lowe, just stopping the play. That's by Damian Lowe, who was out of possession. So he fall the player deep in their own half. I think at this time I'd probably remove Shamar Nicholson and bring on a Kaheem Paris to see if I can. Oh, here is Ravel Morris. Poor play by Suriname. Oh, this could be a goal. Oh, look at this poor community. Goal! Jamalo! You see, listen, they communicated. The opportunity was there. You see the U20 boys celebrating. Jamalo scoring. Very, very easy goal. Jamaica 3, Suriname 1. Jamaica are in pole position to win their first game. Again, Junior Fleming backing in that one to Ravel. Ravel finding Shamar Nicholson, who found Lowe. Lowe just slotting that home. And Jamaica takes the lead. Good play by Junior Fleming to find Ravel Morrison. Good communication between Shamar and Jamal Lowe. We had 3-4 passes, intricate passes in the box. The team is celebrating. Jamaica are up. Suriname. The great Suriname are 3-1 down. Jamal Lowe scoring on his return to the team. Damian Lowe seemed to be carrying an injury still. Just took some painkillers. But he's a soldier, people. He's a fighter. He's not coming off this field. I must say, Junior Fleming has looked a better player. So far, he has looked one of the better players on the field. Yeah, it's kind of funny, right? King had to be injured to show us who is our best centre back. Our best centre back of the crop of players now is that could have been offside Jamaica's. Oh, Suriname. Oh, good defending. That time, Speedy Williams in good possession. Here is Fleming again. Good ball inside to Williams. Williams back to Fleming. Fleming. Oh, bundled over by Suriname. Listen, Fleming is having a good game. I think he needs to be taken off now so the spectators, the few spectators in the stadium can give him a standing ovation. He has really put in a good shift. We have a game on Tuesday. So I would substitute him now so he can rest for the Mexico game. We are 3-1 up. The Suriname team is not offering much up front. I would rest the players given the travel issues that they have. Keep on the ones who never traveled, right? But as many of those who traveled, we can take off, I would. Good pass by Amal Knight, finding Javian Brown. Javian Brown. This is, finding Bailey. Oh, Bailey still in possession. Still Bailey. Good ball by Bailey. Here's Javian Brown. Oh, good defending. Almost getting better of the Suriname defender right there, Javian Brown. I think he's very good going forward. So if I were Paul Hall, I'd only play Javian Brown when I have a back three. When I'm playing a back four, I need a defender who can play on both sides of the field. So at this time, though, I think we are 72nd minute in the game. The coach needs to make a few more substitution, in my humble opinion. Put on Ronaldo Aarons and put on a Kaheem Paris. I think we need to make some substitution at this time. Corner kick for Jamaica to be taken by Leon Bailey. Jamaica 3, Suriname 0. 73rd minute of the game. In swinging corner from the finishing line at the National Stadium. Corner taken by Bailey. Poor kick that time. But ball, oh, it's not cleared. It's not cleared. Still in possession. Oh, what a shot! Brilliant save. Brilliant shot on target. The Jamaican, Ravel Morrison, caught the Suriname team napping that time, and he just fired from the top of the box. Brilliant save by the goalkeeper that time. What a play by Ravel Morris. If this man is not a genius, then I'm not. Good corner kick by Leon Bailey. Too close to the goalkeeper that time. Easily collected by the keeper in goal for Suriname. Still Jamaica 3, Suriname 0. 3-1. Jamaica lead by. I think substitution are needed. We have a game on Tuesday. The coach need to rest a few players. Suriname just into the top of the Jamaican half. Suriname in possession. Down 3-1. Goals by Ravel Morris, Junior Fleming, and Jamal Lowe. Suriname back in their own half. Looking for options in midfield. Good tackle by Lambert. Referee says it's a free kick. Listen, we have found a centre back in Lambert. We have found a centre back in Lambert. Suriname. They haven't really offered much in this second half. They really haven't really good defending. Here is, Leon Bailey was going forward and he turned that one back and putting his team under pressure. It wasn't necessary. Wasn't necessary. He was on his path going forward and he turned back, but that was good defending by Damian Lowe. I must say, from the World Cup campaign, the back end of it up to these last set of games, Damian Lowe has put in some very excellent shifts. Number 20 coming on. Number 20 coming on, and goal scorer Jamal Lowe coming off. I think I don't know. Maybe a break here, and so number 20 coming on. This is Rolando Aarons coming on for Jamaica. Making his debut is Rolando Aarons coming on for Jamaica. I think he looks to be moving over to the left side of the field, which is on the flank. Maybe Paul Hall is bringing Junior Fleming in. So welcome to Jamaica, Rolando Aarons, making his debut in the 75th minute. This is a free kick for Suriname. His first contribution, it seems, is to give away a free kick. Free kick for Suriname, top of their own half. Played back to the centre back. Ball coming to the left. 2 substitution by Jamaica. The next window, they will have to make all 3 because they only have 1 window left. Suriname in possession in their own half. 76th minute. Shamar Nicholson just applying some pressure. Looks like he is a little bit tired and probably needs to be taken out at this time. Pressure being applied by Jamaica. Good work by Jamaica, but Suriname keeping possession, just knocking it around. But now they give it away. Good pressure applied by Jamaica, win it. I must say that, like I said, Junior Fleming, very impressive. Team has played better in the second half, managing the game well. Suriname has not had a shot on target in the second half. Throw-in by Jamaica, collected by Junior Fleming. Ball played back to Low, back to Knight. Knight here. Knight booting this one upfield. Header one. There seemed to be an infringement on the play here. Knight seemed to have been fouled by the Suriname player, suggesting that the player stepped in his ankle. I don't know. These officials seem to have a problem carding the opponents that Jamaica play against. I don't know. I don't know. That to me is a yellow card. I didn't see the play, but I can tell you, if we saw it, it would have been a yellow card. I'm just kidding, people. 77th minute, Jamaica 3, Suriname 1. Foul on the play again. Referee says play on. Oh, good work. Amari Bell has also put in a good shift. Again, the referee played the advantage. We lost the ball, and he still didn't give the free kick. Throwing for Suriname, top of the Jamaican half. This is Jamaica versus the great Suriname. Throwing for Suriname. The great Suriname are down. 3 goals to 1 to the Reggae Boys. Would love to see Jamaica score a couple more. Win by 4 or 5 goals to 1. Throwing for Suriname. Can't even find an outlet to throw it to. Seem like there's a substitution to be made. Double substitution by Suriname. This is their second window. Number 9 coming on and number 17 coming on. I don't know. I don't want to sound like I am bad, but I think the officiating is poor still. But maybe I'm not seeing right. Maybe because I'm Jamaican. But I think the officiating is very bad. This looked to be a long throw for Suriname. Throw taken. 1 in defense by Jamaica. Free kick for Jamaica. Foul on Ravel Morrison. Kevin Lambert. Ball played over the top too long, all the way to the Suriname. We have to find a way to stop playing so many long balls. We have to find a way. Suriname in possession. In their own half, not doing much. They haven't really created a whole lot so far. Ball played over the top, 1 in midfield by Jamaica. Free kick for Jamaica. Foul on that seemed to be Junior Fleming, he has come back into midfield. He's having a very, very good game. We must say, I think so far, Junior Fleming has been the man of the match. He played on the left, he played on the right, and now Paul Hall has brought him into midfield to sit beside Speedy. Here is Lambert. Poor pass by Lambert, but 1 back by Jamaica in midfield. Free kick again for Jamaica. Again, no card on the play. No card on the play. That to me was a yellow card. The player made no attempt to get the ball. No attempt to get the ball. Jamaica. Lambert. Oh, Lambert looks so composed in the center back. Good play by Lowe. Back to Lambert. Lambert with a long pass. Good pass it is. Oh, Bailey just losing that one to the defender. Here is Ravel Morrison. Oh, poor pass. Again, you can see the surface affecting the flow of the game. The surface, because, normally Ravel Morrison would have done better, but I think the surface affected him that time. Throwing for Suriname, we make it around 9 minutes to go. Unofficially 9 minutes to go in regular time. Good defending by Lambert that time, just knocking that one out for us throwing to Suriname. Lambert, like I said, has been a pillar of strength in the back of the defense since King had to leave due to injury. And so we could see Lambert fitting in this position. Throwing for Suriname, another long throw to be taken by Suriname. Jamaica 3, Suriname 1. Throwing taken, headed out by the Jamaican defense. They have won all their headers today in the box. Suriname in possession. Good pressure being applied. Have to turn it all the way back. Long ball played over into the box. Okay. Header and goal. Well defended by Low. That one goes out. And it is a spot kick for Jamaica to be taken by Amal Knight. We make it 82 minutes in the game so far. Good work by Damian Low right there. Good covering and protecting. Balanced by the Jamaican defense. I will be back. See, this is what I was speaking about earlier. I think the coach needs to substitute the players who played in Suriname and had this long delay and they're back in Jamaica. I would not have substituted Jamal Low. You have to take off some of these players. No. The phone battery died, man, so I set the phone to charge so that when the game is over, we could have some talk. See, cramps. So the coach should have made a substitution. Well, I guess there are no more midfielders in the team, which is the sad thing. So Speedy may have to play for the entire game, given the limited amount of midfielders that are out there. I think, for example, that Speedy could have been taken out. I think Shamar hasn't looked. Well, they're saying that no substitution. See Ravel signaling to the bench that they're not going to make any substitution. I think at this time I would put Ravel back there and bring on someone else. See, coach asking about substitution. I can't see the need. You need game management now. And I keep on saying that part of what we need to learn is game management. No, you must utilize. There you go. Bring on Topi. And so it looks like Topi and Paris it is that are coming on. So they're removing Ravel. Oh, they're removing Ravel. And they are also, so I think Topi is going to play in CDM and Paris is going to play on one side, which means, so they're moving Lambert. They're moving Lambert back into midfield. And Topi is going to play in center back with Low. That's what I'm seeing, people. That's what I'm seeing. So Topi goes back. Low, Lambert goes into midfield. Ravel is off. Here's Leon Bailey. Losing that one again is Leon Bailey. Ronaldo Aarons have come inside with Junior Fleming. And so Junior Fleming, Lambert, and Ronaldo Aarons are in midfield. And Kahim Paris has gone out to the flank. Shot on target, easily handled by Amal Knight. Yeah. So here is Jamai Topi. Oh, that's a foul on the play. I think too anxious that time is Kahim Paris. '87th minute. Jamaica 3, Suriname 0. Again, you can see that the quality of the surface is making it very difficult. Good header in the middle of the park there by Lambert. Good play by Lowe. Paris getting his first touch. Still Paris. Topi. Good play by Topi. Finding Shamar Nicholson. Oh, good. But poor pass that time. Too much weight on the pass. Here is Shamar Nicholson. Oh, poor pass by Shamar Nicholson. Never needed to do that. And then he loses it again. Think he's having a poor game today. We don't know if it is the surface, but he's having a very poor game today. And I think if Paul Hall was wise, he would have substituted Shamar Nicholson. I think he has had a poor game today. I don't think, yes, Suriname, their final window, because they have used two of the windows. This is their third and final window. So they're about to make their final change. We're in the 89th minute of the game. Yeah. You see that? He's playing in form. I don't know. Suriname making the final of 5 substitution. 89th minute. Jamaica still up by 3 goals to 1. Damian Lowe dealing with that one very well. Using his body well. So we are in the 90th minute. No more than, I think, 5 changes Brownman Security. So they made 2 substitutions in the 2 windows. So you only have 3 windows. So they use their windows well. So they just use the 3rd window to make the 5th change. But Jamaica can't make any more changes because Jamaica's used up all their windows. Good header won by Lowe in the middle of the park. Here is Suriname. Long ball played over the top. Amari Bell. 5 minutes to be added on. Amari Bell deep in his own half. And he has done well again, using his body well to win that free kick. Amari Bell has also had a very, very good game today. And I think the coach made one change that changed the dynamics of the game. I think when he put Lowe on the right-hand side where Javian Brown was struggling, we had a better balance. And from that point, Suriname didn't have any answers. Right? Ball headed out, throwing for Jamaica. It's Jamaica 3, Suriname 1. We make it unofficially 4. No, Jamal Lowe scored. Ball knocked out of play, throw in for Suriname. Game seemed to have petered out. Not much action. Suriname seemed to have no answer, no build-up play, nothing. They created no opportunities in the second half. And we are very sure that Amal Knight won't be scoring again. So I think their fate is doomed for this game. Long ball played upfield, brilliantly won in defense by Jamai Topi. Jamaica in possession. Here is Leon Bailey with some real estate in front of him. Still Leon Bailey being triple team. Finding still Leon Bailey. Finding Topi to Amari Bell to Paris. Ball played over the top trying to find Shamar Nicholson. Here is Lambert to Ronaldo Aarons. Seem to be struggling since he has come on. You can tell that Lambert is done in the middle of the park. Shot on target, blocked by the Jamaican defense. This is Junior Fleming. Brilliant turn. Brilliant play by Junior Fleming. Oh, Lamberto, Leon Bailey. Oh, listen, the field, I don't know. Leon Bailey has not looked himself since he has come on. Seemed to have some other things on his mind. Hasn't looked himself since coming on. The field is poor. Here, Jamaica in the middle of the park. Good ball played over. This could be danger. This could be trouble. Here is Junior Fleming again. Oh, good square. Oh, what? Oh, Kareem Paris hitting that one straight across goal. Here is Leon Bailey. Leon Bailey at the edge of the box. Ball played here. Oh, Javin Brown too long on the ball that time. That was an opening for him to fire one home. He took too long. Ball cleared by Suriname. Throwing for Jamaica. Javin Brown should have tried to toe poke that one to see if he could make anything of it. It took so long. The defender closed him down. We make it just a minute and a half to go before the referee called it quits. Jamaica in possession. Still Jamaica. Good. Breaking through. Still Jamaica. That could have been a free kick. Referee says no foul on play. I tell you, the referee officiating is poor. Free kick for Jamaica again. That ball should have been played to Kaheem Paris that time by Ronaldo Aarons. Took too long on it. Jamai Topi fouled and free kick won by Jamaica. Here is Kaheem Paris. What can he make of this? Kaheem Paris, still Paris. Cutting it back. Cleared by the Suriname. Oh, here's Shamar Nicholson with a chance. Oh, what is he doing? On the 6-yard box to fire it home. He tried to play in the pass, only to have the Suriname defense come in to clear it. Free kick for Suriname. This could be the first booking of the game, is it? Lambert, tired legs, telling, falling the opponent there. No card, the referee says. Lambert looks out of sort in midfield. He looks out of sort. Free kick taken. Header won by Jamaica. Shamar Nicholson standing still. And the referee signals the end of the game. Jamaica, in their first home game, wins in the Nation League. 3-1 over Suriname at the office. Paul Hall, second victory at home. 3 games undefeated for Paul Hall. 2 games undefeated for Paul Hall. Is he starting a streak? Kaheem Paris didn't have much time to show his class. Neither did Ronaldo Aarons. We have Mexico in a couple of days at the office. So let's see. Rafael Morrison with an excellent goal. Suriname equalized. Junior Fleming with a solo effort to give us the 2-1 lead. And Jamal Lowe putting the icing on the cake. Jamaica 3, Suriname 0. Congratulations to Coach Paul Hall and the Reggae Boys. Given all the turmoil, I must say this is a good performance in terms of the victory. Good victory. Still, the field conditions were not ideal. The game was not the best game for Suriname, for Jamaica. And I think the Suriname team is a below average team. They offer nothing. I think they need to go back to the drawing board, wheel, and come again. Yes, Stefan, right. I will be there. Only one reason, I told them, and the one reason I wasn't there this week. So, Jamaica won 3-0. Mannings, the field need to fix badly. No joke. Yeah, the field is terrible, people. All right, so let's talk a little bit about the game before we close out. Like I said, phone is getting some charge. We can do some commentary. Listen, when you're coming on, you have to turn on your camera, right? Or else you won't be allowed on the stream. The link is pinned, so when you come on, you have to turn on your camera, or else you won't be able to. But good performance. People, you know that, can you believe it? After the excellent work of management and commentary, you know, you can believe it. It's just 100 likes, you know. And if you go on better, you know. People don't have to behave on themselves, you know. Don't have to behave on themselves, man. Hit the like button, man. No, I honestly, what is so like we go? Low, Morrison, Fleming, my men of the match. No, you have to pick one. I give Fleming the man of the match. Thank you, Michael Nemard. If you enjoy the commentary and you'd like more quality commentary from management, please hit the like button to encourage our commentator, analyst, and program director. He's a real Reggae Boy fan and a real one for the people. So hit the like button, subscribe. Also, you could send him some super chat and super stickers to buy some bag juice to quench his thirst, because he doesn't have night nurse. No, man. Honestly, Ravel can't get man of the match, man. May I forgive Fleming the man of the match. Fleming had a goal and an assist. You have to give him. I have to give to Fleming because Fleming had an assist and he had a goal. Nobody has a camera with the house business. Ravel man of the match. All right, let me see. I say Fleming still. Yeah, the field don't look good, Stefan. With Morrison slightly ahead of both. Oh my Ishmael. Well, everybody have their own opinion. I would Ravel by far. Oh my. I give Fleming still. You understand? Ravel is man of the match. All right. Man is man, I guess. Pray tonight. Big up Eagle Republic. Big up. Ravel by far commentary better than the others. Big up Anonymous OG. Yeah, man. Run up the likes. Yeah, man. Great commentary. Respect Daniel Smith. Ravel. Between Fleming and Ravel still. All right. Only thing BOOOZAaaa contribute at the assist. Couldn't hold an ice cream cone. Yo, do have some talk, you know. You know, I love this is someone to play ball, you know, because how to criticize baller sometimes. Yes, finally a win. Outside work with the commentating Mannings. Fleming did not put a foot wrong. 8 out of 10 for him. Night looks safe. Ravel a boss. All right. Good analysis, King Jav. Fleming best match in Jamaica shirt. All right. Cool. Jason, I'm going to have to shout to you, you know. Yeah, man. Big up. Respect for the super chat. Blessings, bro. Blessing. All right. Somebody else is saying Morrison gets it. Joe Grind said Ravel had goal and assist as well. Wow. But who you think did better work defensively? Well, listen, either way, I think it's okay. But I would give Fleming. I guess because I don't normally see Fleming play this good. And he had a long travel. He played the game. They had the long travel. And, you know, so, yeah, man, definitely. 3 of them tie. So you're not splitting it, okay? Super sticker. Big up Orlando. Yeah, man, appreciate the super sticker. Management, anything on the under 20. The under 20 are there. Like I said, all the players that I mentioned. There is one player. Well, there are 2 players. One is here in Jamaica. There's a situation that we're trying to work on for him to get back into the camp tomorrow. You know, we had some things in place that were made complex, and we're still trying to resolve that. There's a next player that when I finish the show, we're going to sort out stuff for him to be here on Thursday. And that's very simple. That's not a complicated thing. So that is going to be sorted out. And yeah, but all the players are going to be around. As far as I know, and we're going to do everything to ensure that we have the best U20 players playing for us. So like Omari Hutchinson was with them, so you'll see him tomorrow at training. Fleming was quite good, but Ravel controlled the game. All right, Fleming man of the match. All right, Chris Roman shaking him head. Sir Lord Ravel Morrison. All right, so it looked like Ravel win. I still don't think Amal hand of God night. I still don't Amal hand of God. All right, Fleming all the way, both defensive and attack. All right, so only a few people saying Fleming. Most people said Ravel is the man of the match. But I think we need to sort out our right back. Bell didn't look bad at left back, but I think right back. But listen, I am glad that in game Paul Hall made the change and put Damon over there, because I think both King and Brown were beaten on that play. Fleming is a die-hearted player for his country. Yeah, man, very good game today. He also played well in the game overseas. Ravel, man of the match. Well, Topi didn't look bad when he came on, but it's too short for us to measure him. This one says Ravel and Fleming man of the match. Low Bell also had good game. Nicholson was extremely poor and still haven't seen Bailey play well. Yeah. I don't know if Bailey should have played today. I think he should have been there if we needed him, but given what he went through before the game, maybe it wasn't the best. And maybe he wanted to play, so you don't know. And then the poor feel as well, Fabian Full, I think affected the game. And like you said, the defense wasn't good. Yeah. Ravel, very consistent. Ravel, man of the match, wonderful free kick assist, and both him and Fleming started the play to low goal. Any one of the two can get it. All right, listen, Ravel goal a masterclass still, so Ravel gets the edge just because that goal is a goal of the century. I don't trust Amal hand of God tonight. Tonight he was a knight in shining armor, you will say. Meant to say, oh, outstanding. Okay. Fleming, yeah, man. Fleming, but still we have more votes for people. You see, when I tell people, I'm not trying to disrespect no country, but let me tell you the truth. Countries like Suriname, they are not at the level of Jamaica. Even listen, imagine if Jamaica was properly administrated and we always select our best players. And had quality time with the players. Listen, if we had a proper organization like some of these other countries, and time to prepare as some of these countries, believe me, you know how far we would be? Off the ball movement. All right, Jason, get that. Omar McFarlane, confidence of flow in a Fleming. Boy, France is good for him. Boy, we don't ready for Mexico. All right, you can understand that. Yeah, you can say that. You know, I would, if a man said the game was boring, I would not argue with him. I would not be upset with him. I can totally agree with that. Ravel, man of the match for me. Fleming, a close second. Ravel, off the ball movement, vision, and ability to read the game is unmatched. Man of the match by far. Fleming still, he lasted longer and did more dangerous runs. Only thing with Fleming is he release time. He holds onto the ball a little bit too long. Yeah. Listen, good ball. I tell you, sound like you're a coach, you know. I'll give one of the D license where unseen of, you know. All right, what happened to Whisper? I have been told that Whisper could be struggling with a serious injury. Cannot verify it. Like, I've been told that he could be struggling with a serious injury. That's why I haven't been hearing much about him or seeing him. Yeah, good game for Fleming. But people say Ravel edge him out. My ball Jamal Low. with an easy finish here. Well taken goal by Jamal Lowe. Where was he in the campaign? Do we have any good midfield in the under 20? We need more quality at right back and in the middle. I think Dexter Lembikisa should come in. And maybe Paul Hall need to take a look. Paul Hall, I would love for you to take a look at Delano's plot. Yeah. Paul Hall still interim. And I think Lambert played better at centre back than he played in midfield. Yeah. Again, good to see Rolando Aarons also playing. I think that was good as well. Yep. Did the U20 team make it to the game? That would have been a good team building. Yeah, man, they were at the game. They were at the game in the grandstand, including Omari Hutchinson. All right. There's a couple of them out of the states that are not there yet. They should be there on Thursday. But all the players except a couple from the states and one from England is not there. Yeah. Lolo, big up. Thanks, man, for the super chat. Appreciate it. In Jamaica, we say every mickle makes a muckle. All right, so respect. Good commentary, man. Everton, yeah, man. Much respect. We're trying everything. You understand me? We're just trying. Jamaica, them. Ravelino is man of the match. Yep. Shamar had a very bad game today. Poor game. We need to sort out our right back. Yeah, in most games, easily the most important player we have. I hope like that. Hey, listen, I think they are Premier League teams, that like all Fulham need to purchase a Ravel Morrison. I'm telling you, I think Ravel can play in the Premier League. Yeah, I think Ravel can play in the Premier League. I'd love to see him get an opportunity in the Premier League. Listen, if there's any game, I'm surprised that Bailey played. I think he should have only come on if we were in danger. It's not easy for your family to be in an accident. Your son or your wife, you have to leave, warm up, go and check on them. And you found out that they are all right. And then you come back to the game. I think maybe he wanted to play still. And he and the coach spoke about it. But I just think that is, yeah. That may have affected him. Amal Knights to decide if he wants to be a goalie or a brookie. Yeah, the real test is Mexico. That is on Tuesday. Leon is still not fit because he was feeling pain when he took the shot. Yeah, I think it is the feel. I think when he kicked that ball, his feel. He looked like he the feel is bad enough. Not because you see it on TV, it is terrible. How Lambert look? Lambert looked like he should be playing centre back with Lowe. I think that's a good centre back combination. That's what I think. Ricky Dunks. Bless up in a man. But here a man, pan an extra big up Suriname team. Wanna hype them all the way up. Based off the showing. Them not ready. But that me I tell you, listen. I told people, but people that about them get close and them are draw near and them Suriname and them team, they no matter how them recruit, they are behind Jamaica by 140 at Suriname. Listen, Jamaica has not been administrated properly. Have so much change out of player. Them teams are still ranked with 100 and odd. They are not close to Jamaica. 140 odd, man. We almost 100 ranking points ahead of them, man. Management, I'm serious, bro. You need to start working on Reggae Boys Foundation, non-profit. We need to get more youngsters in our trials. We need to take the Eagle Republic. We have a lot of persons, so we're working on some things, man. Because remember, trust me, we're gonna do some things. We're gonna do some things because we want to help the country. And whatever we're doing, people, I promise you this: everything will be known publicly. and we want it to be inclusive, you all have to get involved. I always tell people, if the masses are not going to be involved, it don't make any sense. Because any change must involve and include the masses. When I say the masses, I mean the football-loving public. So Eagle Republic, yeah man, things are going to be set in motion. Yeah, I think Brown, listen, I don't know if it's because the combination of Brown and King, because King likes to push up in midfield. Brown likes to push up. But I must commend the coach, because the coach put Low over there, and from Low went over there, it was different. Man, Suriname had 9 players who started who were born in Holland and played in their youth team. So this is more like foreign team versus local Suriname. Okay, you see that? Okay, they don't look good though. This is why we need to keep all. All right. Lambert look calm playing center back. Definitely. To me, he looked better playing there. Flemmer man of the match. Good going forward and came back to defend and then progressed the ball. Ravel could also get it though. Well, because of that brilliant goal by Ravel, that would score on any goalkeeper. Plan on being a top-notch coach. Big up ball, I tell you, once I'm working on getting him coaching credentials. That more here, brother. You mean get it, man? Because I like when you talk about so you can get into the. And listen, when you coach, don't try coach Premier League and them thing there. Coach some under 15 youth. We need to get our best coaches coaching at the lowest levels. Yeah. That's what we need. So big up Godfrey German. Thank you, right, big coach. I think though for the Mexico game, I think you may see U20 players in the team. At least one. Not one. You could see the U20 goalkeeper drafted in, and you probably see 2 other U20 players. Like you could see Omari Hutchinson, or you could see Dexter, or even Tyler. You could see a couple of the U20 players drafted into the squad. Because Paul, if he stays in the job, yeah, he's going to be around the U20 players. So that's something to look forward to. But I have something. Let me tell you why. I believe that. All right, this is a quote from Arsene Wenger. He says this: if unearthing talented youngsters is the first step, then logically the second step is to train them, which is why Wenger and his team have set themselves the goal of improving the overall quality of coaches. However, to train young players properly, you also have to train their instructors. Between the ages of 5 and 12, it is better to have no coach at all than a bad one, says the veteran Frenchman, who admits to not having had a coach until he was 19. We need to train coaches better so they can do a good job, he insists. All right? So between 5 and 12, it's better you have no coach than you have a bad coach. And that goes for almost any sport. Hey, Eagle Republic, the money gonna be. Just anytime you come back, everybody forward that the group, they're gonna beat you here. Agreed, Ravel needs to be back in the Prem. Yeah, man, I think Ravel should. I would love to. Let me say this here. I'd love to see Ravel get an opportunity to play in the Prem. Great way to celebrate with departure. Want Ravel to go to Nottingham? Yeah, that's a good shout. I hope one of the promoted teams sign Ravel. I'm telling you, yeah, man. Yep. Bailey isn't match fit, and it's clear. Yeah, but I think it is more what happened before the game. Man, Ravel can walk into the biggest team I can't. No, I wouldn't say he can walk. He cannot walk into Liverpool. He can walk into City. But there are clubs that I think he could play in. Speedy consistent. But his man, leader and the man them a wave the banner high. Laugh JFF out. Okay. Where you see that? Oh, leader not to short me, you know. I know leader gone. Lambert has been playing centre back. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He should be playing centre back. He look better at centre back. You understand me? Bless up, Jarvis. Big up man, man. How was the game? Jamaica win, Jarvis. Oh my lord, Jamaica win. You need to watch back the video and listen to me commentary, and you will get the goal. Jamaica 3. The great Suriname 1. Not much to write home about. Mexico will be a much sterner test. 144 as opposed to 64. True. That's what I said. But the thing, Godfrey Drummond, is that a lot of people are talking how Suriname this and Suriname big and they're going to do all of that. But the field, I think, is going to affect Mexico more than Jamaica because the condition of the field is bad. Robert, bless up. Sadly, Suriname will never catch us. Holland take all their best players. Hey, that's a good one, Chris Roman. Man is the foundation. Couldn't work, my boss. We have tried everyone else, and that has failed. So you can't blame the fans if they want to place a man of God at the helm. All right, boss. Brian, you have to be a part of it, But we're going to set it up, man. Seriously. Man, bro need to stop run up and down the headless chicken and calm down and read and play the ball game. That's what I'm saying, people. From when I'm telling people this, but people don't believe me. It is true. Yeah. But also remember, right? The link is pinned. So if you want to jump on and share your thoughts, you can also call in. Don't want Ravel at Fulham Mannings. They will not want to release him when he's to come. Big up, Badger. Congrats to the boys on the difficult. Yep. And listen, I can't believe how Fleming played out the whole game, given the travel stuff and all of that. So he's in good physical condition. All right. This should be Brown last game. He's just not at that level, brother. Thank you for your service, Jovian Brown. I wouldn't write him off yet still. I think that's a little bit too harsh. I wouldn't write him off yet. King ready for international football. Them slow bad. Paul going nowhere. He's staying. All right, Robert, I'll take a word on that. Rob says, hello, people. Please do not ever size us. The rise of Suriname. Robert, I think you're in the wrong Rob, I think you're in the wrong forum. This is not the place to say that. It must be some other forum because me always tell them. Yeah, respect Garfield daily. Thank you, people. You understand me? Maybe I need to take this commentary thing, Are you guys just hyping me up, when the squad name is supposed to come out? Tomorrow, remember I told you that today. So tomorrow you should hear the under-20 squad. Yeah. Ravel, man of the match for me, and Flemo, a good game. All in, it was a good game. And I think Amari Bell and Damian Lowe played well. Right? Amari Bell played well. Damian Lowe played well. Jamal Lowe played well too, Jamal Lowe played well. Yeah. Travis Spencer. King wasn't bad at all. Brown had a bad first half, better in the second half. I think Jamal Lowe look well. Man, we have some work to do in the next slides. Yeah, Mr. Porter. Yeah, man. We're going to work on it, man. We already start put things in motion. You understand me? Yeah. Run up and down too much, bro. Him need to settle and play the game simple. Yeah. Ravel time in the Prem is past, but he's quality. You think so? I think Ravel is old. You're telling me that Ravel couldn't get one season in the Prem? I think he could play in the Prem. I think Robert can even Ravel can play at Brentford. I think he can make all Leeds. Send off. Paul Hall now gonna away, man. You said Jarvis a ramp. Jarvis could not come out to score. Jarvis must watch the match. Balls are coming. When it... Yo, no, Bozo. I want to ask where they want to come in from. Russia. Man, we are going to look seriously at the restructuring. When are we going to look seriously at the restructuring of our football? Jamaica still trying to prove doubters for not making the World Cup. Use 60 to 40 in favor of our U20 so we can form a base. Yeah, but this is the dilemma for Paul Hall. I think the bad run that he has had kind of forced his hand. And I think he really wants to use younger players because he did bring some of them over to Catalonia and they failed him. So I think, like I said, I think the good way to go, the under 20 goalkeeper, Kanaya, is good enough, I think, to be in the senior setup. Dexter Lembikisa is also good. Tyler is good. And I think even Jamari he could look at and splat. You know, Christopher Pearson. So I think he needs to find a way to the Zemines he has looked at. You also have Zion Scarlett. So he can look at some of these players over time and, you know, 2-3 of them. Because you still want to win, you still want to be competitive, but you still want to blood younger players as you build for the future. So I think while he's here, he needs to spend some time around the U20 setup to see and look at the players. Yeah, Ravel is top quality, could play for any team in the EPL. Like I said, I wouldn't say he can play for any team in the EPL. But yeah. How did Amal do tonight? Amal did better tonight, man. Amal did better, man. Amal, listen, Amal made the first big save in the game. And if they had scored on us, probably the game would have been different. I told you guys that Kevin Lambert is a better fit and younger than Speedy Williams. I don't know the details, but Whitmore and Lambert were not seen eye to eye. Lambert should be mentioned. Be mentored by Grant. Okay, you're saying that he should replace Speedy. Okay. Jay-Z over there cry. Bridget, loud the man, no, man. The man not cry, man. Nia, he made a good save, but he didn't have much work to do tonight. Big Suriname. Lambert is no good. We have better centre back available. All right, you're next one opposing the thing. I will say he played good tonight. Come on off the bench. Stefan Wright, one man say he needs to be right back in the dressing room. So I don't know, brother. Neither King or Zemines are weak defensively. Brian, me not understand the one there, you know. All right. Brown wasn't that bad in the second half. He brings a lot of energy. Yeah, going forward, it was better. But the reason why he looked better is because Damian Lowe came and played on the right side of defense. Suriname. Yeah. Yo, easy. Hey, that name they deserve a super sticker, may I tell you. Amal Knight played well for most of the game, but whenever his head take him, he broke it. One of the easy, you know. You can't just commend a person and don't be critical of them. Come on. Yeah, Ravel, good player. Big up, big deal, Len. Yeah, man. We actually had a lot of presence in the midfield. In the second half, I think we played better in midfield. I believe someone gonna pick up Ravel. Yeah. Oh, see, he's 28, man. I think he can play one season at one of those clubs in the Premier League. Yeah, that would be a good pickup, you know, if we can get Max Aarons at right back. Because from all the players that we haven't had a good right back, you know. We haven't had a good right back because even Wes Morgan didn't do so well. We had Mariappa who played. We had Alvas Powell. We tried Tyreek Zemeniz. We have not had a good right back in a long time. Yeah, Nana need to be, all Nana needs to do, too many long passes. Yeah, man. Mike, what a go on. Soon link, all right? As soon as I finish the show. Big deal, Len. Where is your Suriname flag? Oh, big deal, Len is a Suriname supporter. Oh, okay. Ravel can make a mid-table team for sure. What a quality free kick. Yeah, man. Big free kick. Listen, that would score on most goalkeepers. All right. We really have to think about it, you know, because sometimes the people them ask me to come help out and me just say, no, man, that's not my thing. But maybe need to look at it. Luke Morgan is a solid one from the U20 setup still. Yeah, he's good as well. Luke Morgan, very good centre back. But I'm wondering if his height is a problem at the you know at like the international level. Yeah, Pearson. Yeah, Pearson's a quality, but I think Pearson needs to work on his off the ball duties. Like, I don't think he does enough work defensively. Malik Mills, me think you're gone too far there now, you know. Yeah, people are even saying that Nana must bench. I don't know how we get that. Do you expect wholesale changes for the Mexico game? It's Tuesday. Who is there? I mean, I don't expect more. Listen, anybody who's going to come into the Mexico game, it would be players from the U20. I think they're going to change the keeper. I think Blake is going to be ready. So Blake could come in. Maybe they will start. I think he's like, I don't think he have the luxury of moving Lambert at centre back, you know, because we don't have any D mid. We don't have any D mid apart from Speedy. See, Amal did well in both games. He made an error that cost us, but he made big save as well. We could easily lost both games had Amal not been at his best. Yeah, man, he made some good saves. Like tonight, he made a big difference because that early save really, you know, kept Jamaica in the game. We are going to need a stronger defense against Mexico. Yep. So who do you play in defense? Squelch 100. We beat a team rank what? And people talk seriously. Well, we are going to, Claudia, with all due respect, you see, there are people who are talking about how Suriname this. So all of a sudden now, the rankings are important. When I was over here saying that don't size up Suriname with Jamaica, I am glad that Jamaica spanked them at home, because there are people who were not remembering the ranking. They were talking like Suriname is close to Jamaica and Suriname go past Jamaica. So to those people, what say you now? Maybe not you, Claudia, but for the people who are acting like Suriname are some big team and them have how much player we're playing at the Erica Divisie and all of them thing there and blah, blah, blah. Where are you now? Where are you now? So allow us to gloat, because if Suriname had defeated us, then those people would be saying, you see how long we are telling you, man said Jamaica no good. So allow us to gloat a little bit, Claudia. Easy, man. Maypen Clarendon in the show. Sherman Scott in the building. Brian says, Manning's man. What a type. I'm saying we need a right back because both Brown and Jimenez are weak defensively. Yep. Ronaldo Arians is going to bring in Max top player. Right back. Yeah, but not for this window though. But I think Max Aaron, listen, some of the players must know that, listen, I don't care what people tell me. Some of them not going to make England side at no point. Yeah. I'm telling you. People, I did say, you see, Jason, if you were listening to me, I said it, that the coach, from the first game I was saying it, that the coach needed to move Damian Lowe over to the side with Javian Brown. Suriname best player is one of their wingers, who plays on their left. So we have to strengthen. But at least the coach fixed it still, so I'm not to beat him, because him fix it during the game. Yeah, sorry, not Wes Morgan, Wes Harding. Alvas was good for a couple of years. Yeah, but, Alvas probably going to resign. Or retire, sorry. Whoa, we beat a team rank. What? And here I see people carrying on and throwing shades. Whoa, it makes you all feel like, yeah. Well, Claudia, if you're going to take it down that level, yeah, it makes me feel like I'm on. I feel like I'm somebody now, because before I was nobody. So now I feel like I am somebody. Because all of the somebodies, they were talking like Suriname is bigger than Jamaica. Where are they now? So if you weren't one of those, Claudia, then, leave the conversation. Because on the platforms, people were talking about Suriname this. Nobody was bringing up the rankings. You see how life is? All of this time, before the Nations League, people came on and take me on. One of my fellow YouTubers. Come on my platform. We were on it, my brethren. And for hours we had the debate. How they're catching up on us. Check how much players they have from the Erica Divisie. Nobody looked at the ranking. But now that Jamaica win the game and we're talking, all of a sudden now, it's shade we're throwing. Okay. People, when Jamaica win, don't say nothing. But when we lose, let people criticize us. Because that is how we're supposed to be. Argument done. Ay, boy. Don't rap with me now. Because we're going to take it all. All right. Long pass most times from low is a safe option because he gets outnumbered in the corner. Okay. We had high hopes of having at the right back. Maybe we can develop quickly in the position. We had high hopes for having. I don't understand that one. Hold on. Did anyone realize that Maggie didn't play? Yeah, Maggie didn't play. It's gonna be hard for Maggie to get in the game. Yeah. Why is Platt not in the U20 setup anymore? 20. And also any Omari Hutchinson is not. I don't know why Platt is not in the U20 setup anymore, or who says he's not in the U20 setup anymore. So if somebody told you that, I always say anybody who give you the information, the best person to find out the why from is the who tell you. Anytime you want to know the why, ask the who tell you. Omari Hutchinson will be in training the next time they train. Rob Smith, that will never happen. We said we need Pinnock. We need Pinnock from Mexico. I don't think Pinnock is injured, man. Pinnock is injured. The Mexican team will be attacking the rest. Why am I not surprised that they're going to do that? Yeah. So you don't want us to gloat. Don't size up. Because when Mexico come and beat people are going to laugh and say, no, sister, no good. So make we laugh when we beat up who we better than. Because when Mexico if Mexico come here and beat we, everybody will come and be a nice and say, yeah, you see, I have to just take it. So why when we win, we can't celebrate? But when Mexico beat us and USA beat us, people have a right to criticize. But when Jamaica win, we don't say nothing. I don't understand the space. I don't understand the space. Honestly. I don't understand the space. Like anytime Jamaica lose, it is okay for everybody to say something. But if Jamaica win, nobody say you're supposed to end your show. Don't say nothing. Don't talk. Nothing. Don't say anything. Can't operate like that. Come on, do better than that. Nana Low, please, bro, stop playing long ball for God's sake. Can we play Speedy and Fleming in the middle with Robert Morrison? With Low and Ravel, you mean? On the one way and Bailey on the other. You mean Ravel Morrison? Come here and talk about Robert Morrison. I wonder who that. If it wasn't for the boycott, they wouldn't have got slapped twice. So mannies, we are what? Go beat Mexico and Kingston. Them team depleted. I hear that, yeah man, the team is very well, you know what? A depleted Mexico team is still a quality team. The banner is a show over our next stream. Protest live. Okay, all right, cool. All right. Nice. My Ravel is in Jamaica so team, so I'll never go against him. But come on, people. Claudia, here's what we are saying. You think if Jamaica, the same people you're saying that we're throwing shades at, do you think they would be saying anything if Suriname has defeated us? And if your answer to that is yes, they'll be saying something, you have to allow people to celebrate and throw shades when Jamaica win. And I guarantee you, Claudia, that if Mexico beats us on Tuesday, some of the same people you are defending, the same people you are speaking for, will you go where they are and tell them the same thing you're telling the people here tonight? Say Mexico, who are ranked in the top 20, beat a team who are ranked 64. That is what you celebrate. Will you go and tell them that? That is all we are saying. That's how football is, man. When Arsenal lose, people throw shades at me, you know. When Arsenal win, I throw shades. That's just football. That's how football is. That's how football is, man. That's how bantering in football is. It took long, but he did fix it. So respect where it's due. Yeah, man, he did fix the issue. So Maximilian Aaron or Ben Johnson. Oh, which one I would want? Hey, you know, so still me rate Ben Johnson. I would take Ben Johnson. Yeah, I would love for Harding for personal reasons. I'd love for Harding to get a second chance still. You understand me? But me trying to bring up Harding because me don't want people say. But I love Harding get multiple chances, and I will leave it at that. Me leave other people talk about Harding still for reasons that some people know. Ravel is a general, yeah man. Yo, the comments them are coming quick and fast. I don't understand leader, you know. Manins, man, when you're trying to persuade English-based players, the argument should never be they are not good enough to make England. Only in Jamaica. No, man, we're not. No, I did not say they are not good enough to make England. I didn't say that, you know. Let's say what I said. Some of the players, they will not make the England team. I didn't say they are not good enough. They will not make the England team. World Cup is in November, and from what you have seen in the Nation League, Gareth Southgate has a group of around 40 players. If you're not in that 40, it's going to be very difficult. That's what I mean. I don't know what other people mean. The players are good. Good quality players. If you know me, Jenna, even with the local players, you never hear me say they are not good. I will say they are not at a particular level. But I don't use those things to describe players because they are professional. And the amount of money they earn, who am I to tell them that they are not good? Colin Quest! Hey, Colin Quest, you're the real deal. At least you can come in and say you take back attack. You're the real deal. That's a football bantering, go man. Yeah. Travis Peso, he plays. All right, that of Peso and Rob Smith. J Vibes TV, Carti there. Big up man, now watch the talkie them. And them same one, a hold down we nation. Glad said the man them torn out and out on a fairly good 60 minutes of football. Oh you mean Carti Greenwich? Ah. Good point, money. We have all right to say. Oh, you mean celebrate because you see Jamaica did lose tonight. Would have come off of his stream long time. I gotta be mad because all people would have come over here. I gotta somewhere. So me glad Jamaica win. You see all the Mexico game. Me I make sure so me no do no watch along for the Mexico game, you know. Me I go out the stadium because you see if all Mexico all win. When time the people that don't assassinate Manins man. You understand me? So football go. You understand me? When we win, we celebrate because people that tell me how Suriname big and bad. Understand me? Yo. All right. Hey, people may have some matters with the other 20 team that we need to go sort out, you know, so. I'll give it around 4 more minutes and then please allow me to go and deal with that. Yeah, one should be you're good enough to make our team. Choose us. Not that you're not come here. The African don't do that. All right. Jenna, I hear what you're saying. You have a very valid point. But I've heard persons living in England who do stuff for African sporting channels say similar things to what the Jamaicans say. But you have a very valid point. You have a very valid point. And I don't think, a woman enough to, Man is I'm a woman enough to speak for myself. All right, Claudia, not you know me now. Me stop now, you know. Why Bailey didn't start? All right, Bailey didn't start because Bailey's family was in an accident. Ricardo Rabbit, he was in an accident, so he had to leave the warm up and then go and sort out that, and he came back to the venue. We didn't expect him to play because he wasn't even on the card that we got. Bring Greg Lee to play. No, man, Greg Lee is a left back, man. We don't want to move him, man. He's the better left back we have right now. Yeah. All right, we go call it. You know, see, now see me Tuesday, Colin. You understand me? Me I go a match. You are celebrating like you want. You are so gonna for life. You're not a Jamaican. You ever say you all Father need to call up Fuzzy and get a game versus no man, not Breadback. I'm talking Kanaya as a goalkeeper. Big respect to Reggae Boys getting their demands and delivering a big win. Yeah, good point that Michael. Rob Simmons says people have more energy when we lose. Yeah. It's like if we had lost this game, need to understand the pressure on the team based on what is going on. Yeah, there you go. Everton. I think Fleming should try central midfield. Okay, all right. Agree, Mannings, man. Until teams like Suriname and those lesser countries start to achieve certain things, we and them not in the same league. Yeah, man. Now come talk about them. Them Suriname ever win our the Caribbean Cup yet, man. Suriname not win nothing, man. Suriname ever go final a Gold Cup, qualify for World Cup, qualify for under 17 World Cup, under 20 World Cup, Women's World Cup. Now size up them look at it. I mean, if you ever say that, now come tell me about no Martinique and Suriname and no Guadeloupe and French Guyana and no Curacao and no Bonaire. Now come tell me about them the team there, Barbados and Guyana. Tell me about them the team there, man. Now tell me about them the team there, man. Ja. I mean, I enjoy this team with 83 Monster at 1. Oh, the match are gone already. Yeah. Chris Wayne. Yeah. So here's how a lot of people are, right? You see how you see how they deal with the footballers when I think it was when Costa Rica, Mexico, when how they deal with us and how they deal with the players. You see, where is that energy now? Where's that energy now? And I guarantee, you see, if Jamaica lost tonight, you'd hear them tear down BOOOZAaaa, how Speedy no good, how Low no good, how Amal no good, how Javier, they would have come on and then they rip the team and they would have go through Paul Hall and go through watch I know. The team winning now. And basically, the idea is that don't say nothing because we not beat nobody. But I am saying to you, I am done with the conversation. Wait until Tuesday because I want to hear or see the reaction of these same people. Because I stand and take the criticism when we lose. So when we win, allow people to celebrate. Even if we beat some rock side, you can only play who is in front of you. That's it. Speedy is a weak link in the side. So much they like. Man. Yes, I've always done that. Okay, all right, cool, Claudia. Yeah, totally understand. And I respect your views totally. Right to those. Yeah, man, I agree, bro. All right, man. Is it true that Wes Harding? No, he's not my uncle. But we don't answer no more question about Wes Harding. So he's not my uncle. But don't ask me no more question about Wes Harding. You hear me, son? No answer them. I plead the fifth. He's not my uncle, though. Yeah. Yep. Man, I was expecting to see Mr. Oh, Eagle Republic. Like, where you watch some channel and you see them comments here and you just say, like, these are some good comments. Or you really sit down and these things come to your mind. Like, you sit down and fuzz up these things, my brethren. Like, what happened? Like, what triggered these kind of thoughts? I think we have CC joining one of the chief demonstrators. CC, you reach home already, man?
Hold on, the man. It's me go up on the laptop.
All right, then. Until JFF conveys an ability to run a program professionally, any top quality player will always wait for the call from a more professional outfit. It is on us to fix our house. Good point, Jason Gordon. Good point. You must be Arsenal man, you know. Man, JFF Party Shop season 200 episode 30. Uruguay wants an A-team, Jamaica send it F-team. Yo, Uruguay now got surprise. When I said the Jamaica YouTube All-Stars run out. When I said the Jamaica YouTube All-Stars run out. Yeah. Owen, bless up. Man, them only criticize and criticize. They are not true patriots. Celebrate when we win and encourage to do better when we lose. Yep. Anyway, bedtime for me, Manins. I'll take you on another day. Proud. I'm okay. There will be one thing with me, when it come on to the ladies, them me no argue with ladies, They must be mad, Claudia. So you now get to take me on, Claudia. Cause me and you not going to engage in the argument. You win. I'm telling you already say you win, You win. The argument done. Me give you the winnings. TKO. Technical knockout. You win. You understand me? You win, man. Me not gonna take you on, man. Me not gonna get in on that, man. You don't know that, Claudia, man. Minor observation, but this is a rare time when Jamaica had more possession of the football than our opponents. Yeah. Yep. Ravel showed up. CC.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. All things. You're live at the stadium. Talk to us.
Yeah, man, I think we need, like, I think one thing I can say, though, we need another player with Ravel type of qualities beside Ravel, playing alongside Ravel. I think probably if DJ played the game tonight, but I think I couldn't say Ravel made a bad pass tonight. I think one pass might have been misplaced, but it's when they, I think it was a diagonal when it was changing the game and they intercepted it. So like Ravel controlled the game, isn't me? So he did. Big up Roger. Yeah man, he did his thing. But Javian Brown is not it, man. It's not it at all. Javian Brown is not it at all, man. It's me I tell you.
But you were telling us that he played good in the first half.
No, man, it's what I was saying to you, the short time that I saw him, I never saw any attack going down his side when I came in. And that's
Because
like
because
80
by the
minutes
time
past.
because by the time you get there, the coach had to move Damian Lowe over that side and move King over the other side. You didn't see that.
That's why
That
me I tell you say a Damian Lowe, a Damian. That's remember say I was saying to you that a Damian Lowe, me see behind I clear up everything. So I guess that was the tactical change, isn't me? So I guess
Yeah.
that was the tactical change because Damian Lowe was clearing everything. That's why I was saying to you that I never got the opportunity to see him in terms of defending, but I know he was woeful going forward.
Yep.
He was woeful going. Everybody asked me when we reach a chapter time. It was woeful going forward, Mannings. So I was like, really? But I mean, we can see. I think Amari Bell play. The only thing I must say is I don't know if it is as a result of the pitch, as a result of the traveling. It's adverse conditions that the players went through between playing and drawing in Suriname and being here to play, right? So I don't even know if I want to critique the side harshly based on the fact that I don't even think they trained. So
Yeah, they had a little lighting this morning, but you're
yeah,
right.
but so for us to like put a critique on the team, it's kind of difficult because I think even like players like Ravel and Jamalo, they didn't play, as in they didn't play in Suriname, so and they wouldn't have had any training session in between either. So I think it to me we can just know say yo this is a 7.5 out of 10. So and a good look going forward. So at the end of the day, like to me, we just happy for the 3 point and we see some good things going forward. I think Flemo though, this is the thing that I have with I don't know which role I was looking and I said Missy Ravel, Missy Speedy, Missy Lambert. But I never see Flemo never that play wing, he never that play forward. So I'm wondering if he was a free role him up because I never was
No,
seeing
man, the coach moved him. I think the coach used him out on the wing. When he was having struggles defensively, he moved him.
But I think the one problem I have, man, is you see when Flemo gets a forward pass, gets a look in to make a forward pass, he's moving the ball to the side, he's moving the ball side to side. I've yet to see him drive a ball forward, a true pass or anything going forward, unless he's dribbling.
Yeah.
And that's the part that I'm saying is decision making in the final third in that aspect is lacking.
All right, let me hear Croc. Yeah, man. Wagwan, welcome to the show, man. Good night.
But they are great one, but they are
Yeah, man. Talk to us.
the
What
match
is your...
live, man.
you're at the
they
game.
right with the banner one up here, man. We are talking, man. I have to them, man. You understand what I say?
So give us your thoughts. The final stats is Jamaica. I think Jamaica had 55%, Suriname had 45%. But go ahead.
Still concerned. Good win. You know, so congrats to the guys. I mean, despite the conditions heading into the match,
Yeah.
right? And the whole controversy and the whole issues that they had, it's good to see that the guys regroup and came together at such short span to come around and play some football and beat Suriname as they are to. You understand? Suriname should be beaten on any given day by Jamaica, no matter who them get. That's just my view. You understand? And I think had we played more penetrative in the first half, I mean, Suriname could have easily gone on about 6.
I think if the surface was better, because I really think like Ravel struggled as well because of the surface. Like you'd have seen greater quality from Ravel if the surface was better. I think the surface affected like even Leon Bailey dribbling. That's what I think. I think
Leon was the worst player on the field.
Yeah, man, that is true.
The worst player. Anybody else who said Leon wasn't the worst was not the worst player on the field. Something wrong with him. Leon tried to do too much, bro. All he had to do was just play simple, brother. Just play simple.
Yeah,
he tried
because
to do
a
too
couple
much
of times I see him going forward in his own half. Him get the ball going forward and he turned back. You know,
he did too much with it. But overall, though, I think Bell, the eye test, Bell looks good. Him seem to know to draw foul as a defender.
Yeah, you know to use up his body.
Yeah. Instead of trying to play it inside the box and put pressure on the team, and I like that. I saw him. He did it twice, and I like that. You know, Javian though, the eye test is telling me that Javian is not quite the man for that right back position. I think he lapses in concentration too often.
Yeah, positionally, man.
His position was poor. And decision making, I think he took too long to square a couple balls. The reaction time poor.
Yeah, that is true.
His reaction
What
time really poor.
about BOOZAaaa though? Because you said Leon.
Yeah, so BOOZAaaa, I didn't think BOOZAaaa showed much on the field, to be true to be told. You know, at one point he got an opportunity in the box where I think he pushed it forward and could have just kicked the ball one time and tried to do too much with the ball, you know. He tried to do too much inside the box and lost the ball. But even from that, man. I mean, I like he was pressing, you know, he was putting some pressure on the defense, which is good.
He looks fit.
Yeah, he looks fit.
But other than that, to me look very like they're in good condition.
But you see Fleming though. Fleming really is a step up. Fleming's really has improved though. Fleming's has improved. You know, he holds up the ball better, shields the ball better. You understand? He's less selfish because he makes some passes. You know, me really I say, normally Fleming's this. You know, he made some good passes. And I see when him drop back in the midfield. Because I think when the change make for the winger, which winger came on again?
Was it Rolando? Aaron came on and Paris came on.
Yeah, Rolando. I think it was Rolando Aaron who came on first, and then Flemings had to drop in the middle. And I think he did well to hold up the ball in the middle at some point and to get past Suriname players at times. I think he did well in the middle. But there's a big improvement in his game though.
Definitely.
His reaction time is much better. Shielding is much better and is not that selfish. I think it's between him and Ravel for me. You know, for the man of the match.
Oh, Flemings.
Yeah, but I would more give Ravel.
What I think
Flemings
I see with Flemings,
you could see his work ethic out there.
I'm going to tell you, I see with him from Suriname game. As I say, in fitness, in conditioning, I see them things are different. What I still see in him is that I don't know if because you're used to like this 1-2 pass and you dribble and take on players, which I don't have any problem with. But when you play a certain role and you get the ball to move, play the ball forward like the true pass and thing, like the African see them thing there. So I think that is something in him game left. But as I said, him conditioning, it look like him can run for the 90.
Yeah,
and him still look 100. So that's a one thing where you can't. I think the France move to me is something that's going to be super beneficial to his career. The fact of the matter is, I think a lot of people don't realize now. See, Flemings is like 25 years old. The thing about Flemings is that Flemings has been in football. You know, Flemings from 13. I play in Manning Cup, so that's like 12 years now. So it's like persons probably think that he has
He's
been
old.
yeah. But he actually is in this thing young. So I think the best.
You really see the improvement in him. You know, the eye test, him really improve. You know, him really improve. You can see that, and him work rate show. I'm sure say boy him can, you know.
I like this comment from Dre. Ethan Pinnock is injured, Dre. All right, he's injured. Lewis Baker, though, I think we have to find a competent CDM.
Yeah.
Like I think Speedy is at this stage of his career a backup, not a starter.
Yeah.
I think if we get a good CDM, like a Louis Baker, I thought the answer was Kevin Stewart. Doesn't seem so. I think it would show greater the quality of a Ravel.
Yeah.
But I know. But what happened to Kevin? What happened to Kevin Stewart, Mannings?
I don't know. I don't know if it is injury or because, given what the coach has said, you don't know if because the coach has left us in the dark. So I leave it as I don't know why he's not here.
We need a good ball playing central defense.
I think all right, in this match, I think Lambert in the CDM. I mean, he's not good going forward and his passes are half, but I think he really took some pressure off the defense. I could say that the defenders were a little bit more relaxed in this match as compared to the first one. I think he made some vital tackles in the midfield and drew some fouls that were vital. And I think it took pressure off the center, but off the defense line. I mean, his forward passings and couple passings weren't that well, but Lambert he offered some good pressure. He took some pressure off the defense. You could say the defense were a bit more relaxed compared to other games before, because he offered some good tackles. I think he looked better when Paula switched. When the guy there, when Paula switched, when King came off, right?
And he put Lambert.
Put Lambert onto the centre back. I think he looked. I don't know if it's because we weren't under much pressure, because I think Suriname kind of sit back. I think they kind of saw you could see the fear in Suriname in this match as compared to when they were at home when they were trying to press us. In this match, they didn't offer much press.
They feared Ravel, man.
Yeah, they didn't offer much press. But Lambert looked good around the back, passing the ball out though, from the back.
Yeah, he passed better. He looked better. He looked better. To me, he looked way better at centre back.
Yeah, he looked better to me at centre back. The eye test, he looked better to me in the CDM. I mean, he offered some good tackle to take pressure at the defense, but I think his passes were and his decision making were kind of.
So maybe his position is centre back in the team.
You know,
I think so. To me, I mean, listen, and I like King, but today I think that when the ball came over the top, it beat King and Brown. So that is why I move low. Like it's almost like King doesn't read the game well enough. So, and that is why the pressure was on that side until he made the switch.
Yeah. But I think, Mannings, one thing I can say is whatever they're doing at Inter Miami with Damian Lowe, I just want him keep on the track there. Because this is what I've been saying, you know. He can be a good player, you know, good defender, you know, but he's aggressive, but he was aggressive and something that wild to me.
CC, look what Leighton Cornwall says. Look like CC
when
watch the
Leighton
game
Cornwall
on the
said
radio.
Fleming's a pass, Fleming's no forward pass like that, but a side to side the man a pass the ball. I tell you, I'm not
Fleming.
Fleming, Junior Fleming's when him get it number 12. A pure sideways, me see my pass.
Junior Fleming won the most free kick tonight. You're sure, CC?
Manins, I have no problem with that dribbling. I want winning free kick. I'm saying to you that couple times when you get the ball could have break. Him now pass the ball forward. I side the man pass the ball to. The wing the man pass the ball to.
Okay.
I want me sit down there and see.
Brother, Flemmer, I know when Flemmer dropping at the middle, him offer some good support. Him hold the ball well for take pressure off of the defense, and he made some decent passes. You know, as CC said, did a pass mostly sideways, but then no forward, no much opportunity never did for make the forward pass. So he had to pass to the side for most part. When the wing backs when especially to the left side where Amarabel was, he passed mostly to that side. Amarabel always drop wide. Amarabel always try to hug the sideline and create that space for persons to always find it. Amarabel really looked good in that left back. I think it's between him and Gregory. The wingers, we have potential at the wingers. The wingers them really look like we have the wing position is not a problem for you. Based on what I have seen. I think Roland Aarons came on, but I think he did too much of the ball. I didn't see much of him. And for the few times, I mean, he did too much of the ball.
You know the thing about it is, I think, but we can't. You see, this is where we think we can throw out a man to the wilderness, because I think Roland Aarons came in under different type of circumstances. So I don't feel like right now to me, he must come again to come prove himself. Me give him a buy in that game here when he come on the field, because when he came on to me, he was trying to figure out his positioning.
Yeah, I think that is the thing.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, that was obvious. He was trying to figure out, and try to get himself in the group. When he got the ball, he was trying to feel comfortable with it. To try to see how he can move on it, or if he have space to move, or if the man give him no space, and just have to pass it 1-2.
And I think there was many change, because when Ting there came on Paris, I think he changed him. I think that is what happened. So I wouldn't judge him on this game.
He dropped inside. Because even low at one point, even low at one point, played drop inside to, I think, played center midfield at one point. Low drop back in the midfield here.
Me I wonder if when Mannings did put Fleming's forward, it come like a good luck.
Oh, when you pick the team?
When you pick the team and you put him forward, look like I rub off for him now, you go score a couple goals.
But I'm not really surprised by that goal now, because a Fleming signature move them there and kick, Anybody who know Fleming's know that's Fleming's signature move and try to jog.
But that's the thing, but I think what we were killing him for in the qualifiers is that Fleming's never really took any shots on goal, and he never really scored no goal.
Fleming's was selfish too.
Yeah, so I think that's the thing, with Fleming's have to understand himself as a winger, our second forward, our wing striker, our wing forward. You have to be on the ball more. You have to take more shots. You understand? So I think right now, back-to-back games, you basically can say, him playing different. But I think it's even the France effect right now we can see coming through. That's why I see, to me, when players go to higher level, you can realize.
And him improve, man. Him improve.
Yeah, man. Him improve, man.
In reaction time is a little bit better. In movement off the ball, I think him have the work rate a long time. You understand? But in fitness improve, in movement off the ball, or him hold up the ball now, or him shield the ball. Amazing, I tell you. A couple times, well, let him drop back into the midfield.
I think Booza thing though. I think Booza look like him lethargic, or
Booza no.
But
Booza
him look like him leggy, like him not really.
But the thing is that he did not travel to Suriname, so I'm thinking that of all the players, he probably should have been more rested.
Yeah, but I think, let me tell you, man, to see how the game play in Suriname, I think it will spill over in this game because I
But he
realize
wasn't
that
in
Bygrave
Suriname.
was played out. No, I was saying to you that Bygrave was played out of the game in a Suriname. You know. And tonight, because BOOOZAaaa is a much, as in more elite striker to Bygrave, you would see some of him. But technically, he wasn't really being played in the game.
All right, let me tell
He
you
might
what
play
happened.
himself in that game.
Part of the thing with the Jamaica team is that, and you see it in the game, depending on who you are, you're not going to get certain ball.
Yeah. And that's an issue.
I think that is an issue. In other words, I think over time they have to develop the confidence of giving the balls to certain players. That is part of the thing I have.
That's
So
a part of the issue,
if
man.
I have the ball and I have Bygrave and Bailey in front of me, I'll pass it to Bailey. And I think that is part of the thing that they have to develop over time. Yeah, and that's I just think so. Like there's a preference to pass. All right. Look when Blake is in the goal, anytime he's going to start out the play, you know who he normally start the play with? Low. Even he has more confidence in Low because I think they have played together more. So the more the team play together, is the more they're going to build up that trust and thing, I believe.
One thing I want, man, is that we need Paul to find at least 6 solid man. When we can look on and say, oh, the money a starter in our side. Or even the money a fixture in our side because you need one core to build the side around. So I think that is where we need to head to now. We need 6 players who can say, oh. So in my opinion, we have Ravel. We have Damian Lowe. We would say we have Ravel already. We have Damian Lowe. We have BOOOZAaaa at a 3. So I mean, we don't want to see more of some of the guys they play, but we need at least 6 players when we can turn on and say, oh, now match one squad will come out, Crooks. We can say,
yeah,
oh,
we know say them man, yeah.
You understand? And then any other player come in now and gel around the player because that is what we have to go forward to build because I think when you look at it, some of the time we have the team and play all 6. You see how much couple different starters and stuff.
Yeah, because the more we have certain man in the team we know say already at the core this we know say them man have a chemistry together.
Yeah.
In no matter whenever them call together, them don't know each other player, then that will lack as compared to the other teams them. You understand? Because even the US team of people are talk about, right? Remember say, Tyler Adams, Pulisic and McKennie, them are coming from those are young team, them are come up. And our next young youth, where them bring back in the team, and now they actually right,
I want you to watch something when Jamaica play, all right? Whenever certain players get the ball, they play to certain play. In other words, if Ravel is in close proximity, he's more likely to get the ball than Jamal Lowe. If Bailey is in close proximity, he's more likely to get it. When you play like Bygrave out there, he's not going to get as much ball as Shamar Nicholson. Daniel Green will not get as much ball as Leon Bailey on that same side of the field.
True, man. That's an issue, though, man. That's the biggest issue because
you see how many ball they play over to Amari Bell today in comparison to Ricardo Thomas.
A lot of balls, brother. A lot. But not only that, but Amari Bell moves into space for it, because he always up the sideline enough to try receive it, That's the difference, But the thing in this game, though, I see Paul make some tactical change that I think worked, Because when he move over, when he realize that they might attack, Suriname realize, all right, they might attack the right wing with Javier Bruno's on.
Yeah.
When question.
Let Crooks finish.
No, finish Crooks.
Yeah, man. So when Paul move over low, over to that side, over to Javier Brown's side, I think it made a difference, It made a big difference. And you could see the changes that we make as a game go along. You could see when the guy that came off, what's his name? When Speedy had to play the 3 in the middle, changed to two up front and 1 CDM.
Yeah.
At one point when Speedy was there, changed. from the 2 CDM to 1 Comet changed to I think 1 CDM at one point. So you could see the changes that were made. They were obvious. You could see the tactical changes that were made throughout the game. So that's good.
Yeah, go ahead, CC. And then I'm going to take up this point by Roger. Big up Ian Campbell.
So basically now me I say Mannings, what was my point again? I'm gonna try.
All right, until you remember. You know what? I'm glad somebody brought up this. Like all right, so you saw Sandal sponsoring a Caribbean team. I saw KFC sponsoring one too. So I'm wondering, what on the KFC? Listen, no, me not think nobody in the Caribbean eat KFC like Jamaican. Me never see an empty KFC in Jamaica yet.
Mannings every day KFC raise and Jamaican people
So
in there.
my point is, they need to approach some of these companies to sponsor the team, man. Come on, man. Sponsorship must out there.
Yeah, but I think it's I don't know. I must owe it But as I said, Mannings is the same thing with in terms of like some players have more confidence in some players because I think even in the game of Suriname, when Damian Law bring up the ball in the midfield and I pass it straight directly to one of the wing of them or something there. Because he was bypassing the midfielders.
Yeah. yeah, we have to laugh at the comment. It's a KFC empty when they close. The people them
but I'm not telling a lie still. I won't, like what I say is I won't really knock the team because the time
and the field wasn't good enough, CC.
But you see, this is why I'm not understanding. I'm here, brother. For sports max, I say, oh, National Stadium, I want a better fields.
Where? In Jamaica?
Interview. Yeah, in Jamaica.
No. It must be one of the better fields in Jamaica because Jamaica, which good field Jamaica have?
I guess it was.
Hold on. Tell me a good field that is in Jamaica. Tell me a good field that you would say close to international standard in Jamaica.
I don't know if it's international standard, but my thing say even though a cricket field, it's better than stadium field. Even though it's a cricket field.
Which field at?
Something they feel Sabina better than stadium.
Hey man. Hear the girl them go up on the Sabina Park. Hear the girl say, then don't ever want to play back there again. Nobody fool that you see it on TV.
I mash up now, man.
Man, when you go out, listen, CC.
Let me tell you, man, you know why? Man, they keep foot loose for the thing again, man.
Pan what? When the girl, CC, when the girls them play Sabina, no foot loose never keep on it. CC, it is well grassed, but the undersurface is very hard and bumpy. The stadium field is softer, but the only field I think in Jamaica, like the two fields, is the National Stadium and Catherine Hall when it is up. Arnett Gardens can play Caribbean club football, but no other field they're about already. So here somebody making a point again. Sometimes when all right, I'll give you an example. When Ravel comes deep for the ball, he gets it. You realize when Maggie come deep for the ball, what happens? It goes long. So the players have to play together to have confidence in certain players. I'm telling you.
Well, I don't know, man. But as I said before, though, like the team. Some things you have to give and take, but in the midst of everything that is happening, right? In the midst of everything that is happening, we can definitely say, oh, like the fact. Though I remember the question, man, is that I was wanted to ask you. I wanted to ask you when last Jamaica scored 3 goals in back-to-back qualification tournaments. When we were in the Gold Cup last year, we scored 3 goals at any given point in time.
No.
And we never scored 3 goals in the first half of the qualification, right?
Huh?
We never scored 3 goals in the first half of the qualifications.
No.
And this is the reason why I'm saying to people that this is sometimes in coaching, you have, what do I say, you have the teething pains. And I think with a lot of the administrative things that is happening with the team, if you look on it, Crooks, we scored 3 goals in Panama and we scored 3 goals in this game. Maybe it is far and few between, but even so, it's one of the first time I see where we have scored 3 goals. We have scored 3 goals in our last, probably we scored like 3 goals in between 4 matches. Then, so you see, we find in the back of the net. We find in the back of the net, and we have multiple goals in more than one match. We scored 3 in a match, and we scored 3 in another match here. So to me, those are the things that I think we can look at to man in terms of if we want to progress the football and going forward.
Brother, as far as me see it,
and we could have scored more.
I'm not impressed, brother.
I'm not saying I'm impressed.
This to me, based on what me see right now, that we can't go play Mexico. So the midfield is still found wanting, brother. May I tell you, if Suriname, right, was a team where high press, you understand me? I say continuously, thing with that ain't a problem because them slow back playing pass when me say we make, brother, we keep the position, but we keep the ball really, brother. Me I watch the game and I one of the difference of the ball for most of the time I pass it around. You understand what I say? When we do go forward, is when one of the midfielder them try to dribble forward or something. Or when them play to Bell and Bell try run down the wing or something. But otherwise on that a be a back pass we make a sideways pass, brother. And we take a long and I make Suriname not press, right? And we take so long to make the man them drop back in a formation and a whole formation. Every other team where you find, you understand me? I say where I play. When them get the counter, them a counter team to beat them. Them not getting a team a side for drop back in a formation to form the defense, brother. We still play too slow, brother. And we are playing too slow. We're playing against a side that's not pressing us.
No, man.
Um,
And we still can't. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, man. So we still can't keep possession up enough for them half like, oh, we really supposed to keep it.
All right, let me answer Mikil, because Mikil is saying that, boy, I'm not here. No, Mikil, maybe you joined late, man. I will be positive. Then me not, I don't give one negative comment, you know. So maybe you don't get all of it. So I think you just probably get the part that is bad. But let me just read this. These are the excerpts from the interview with Mike Ricketts on Nationwide this morning. It says, and then I'm going to give each of you a couple of minutes to respond to it, and then we'll close out the show because it's after 4 hours now. It says the under pressure president of the Jamaica Football Federation, Michael Ricketts, says he never intended to be the JFF president for life and is prepared to walk away from the job if and when that time comes. Ricketts made a comment Tuesday morning while speaking on Nationwide. He was responding to questions about calls for his own resignation after his embattled General Secretary Dalton Wint was forced to resign on Monday following an ultimatum served by the Reggae Boys, who indicated an unwillingness to play if Wint was not replaced. The demand for Wint's head followed Saturday's CONCACAF Nations League match between Jamaica and Suriname, which ended 1-1. Following the game, the boys were left stranded in Suriname overnight after it became clear that their flight arrangements back to Kingston had broken down. The boys failed to hitch a ride on the chartered flight booked by the Suriname national team for their return leg match with the Jamaicans at the National Stadium. Tuesday evening, because the administration failed to come up with its portion of the cost to book the flight. As a result, the team did not arrive in Kingston until 7:15 Monday morning. Left embarrassed, the boys threatened not to take the field if Wint did not resign, citing incompetence on his part, among other things. But while he accepted Wint's resignation and while hinting that he is prepared to walk, Ricketts sought to shed light on what had been bedeviling his administration. I know I have given my best, I know that this JFF would have done a lot of things that previous JFF administrations have not done, Ricketts said. He then explained that each time there had been a fallout like the current one, it can be tied to travel. Nobody seems to understand the challenges we face in traveling, he stated. The JFF boss explained further that the problem had been exasperated over the past 2 years as a result of the COVID-19 pandemic, which he said has wreaked havoc as travelers attempted to move around the world. We have players from all over the globe, and I have had to sleep in airports. I have gone to FIFA Congress, and when I got to the airport, the flight was cancelled. I had to sleep at the airport, said Ricketts. He said he was forced to make arrangements for the following day to travel home to Jamaica. So it is not unique to us. There are challenges that have been brought on by COVID. Meanwhile, Ricketts also addressed reports that Reggae Boys head coach Paul Hall had also tendered his resignation. Paul tendered his resignation in solidarity with the players. I've had a number of discussions with Hall, maybe 3 or 4 times, and Paul is saying that he is in support of the players. So let us see what will happen when we are able to resolve the conflict with the players, what Paul's stance will be. In the meantime, Ricketts said that while Wint was dedicated to the job, I don't think he would have learned as quickly I would have liked, but he was strident. No, I don't think he would have learned as quickly I would have liked, but he was strident, he was loyal, he was committed to what he was doing. He admitted that there very well could have been more shortcomings which Wint would not have addressed with the level of urgency that he would have liked. And Ricketts also addressed the issue of players serving ultimatums and administrators, while noting that the players had cited incompetence on part of the General Secretary, and he even stated that there may have been strained relationship, maybe justified, maybe not. The Reggae Girls who are preparing for the crucial World Cup qualifier beginning June 4th also served an ultimatum on the JFF, which resulted in last month's resignation of coach Vin Blaine after the administration had confirmed him in his job. It is indeed unfortunate that players are making demands on staff and virtually giving mandates that staff members must go, said Ricketts, while noting that Wint decided to walk away in the interest of the sport. All right, so, hey, you don't want to hear anymore. It is from Loop, so link Loop. Yeah, you understand me? So, I've been here a while listening, but one of your panelists is fault finder, evidently. Yeah, man. But there's a lot of positives, man. We won Junior Fleming improvement, Ravel Morrison play, Kemar Lambert going back, Amal Knight had a good game. We had more possession. I talk about those things, more shots on target, more saves. So, I like maybe speaking one of you full of negative, you know. Who?
The person is well, man. Him not hear the positive.
Yeah.
Him want to be a positive,
I'd say the market
him want to the negative.
Hey, but hey, Mannings, you see how Unseen them say them go for protest? Unseen was unseen in the protest.
Unseen it there, man. What you talking about, man?
Where, which part me the trucks? You see which part me there?
Unseen and Prince
and
brother named Maxwell.
The one see Maxwell, man. I see Bash.
And the guy there from empty, I think Joe Mar. Think so. By them.
Yeah, what are the travel plans? What are the travel plans, Jenna? But people, CC, what are your final comments as we seek to close out? 2 minutes and then 2 minutes to Crux as well.
Unseen, man, a closing show.
Unseen, look at the time, 4 hours and 40 minutes. CC, 2 minutes. Time start now.
Yeah, Mannings right now, to be honest, like this is 4 points in a group of 3 teams, right? And we would have wanted 6 points from the Suriname team, right? But based on adverse conditions, we took 4 points, and I will just commend the boys for putting out the effort, and in the midst of everything, the team pulled together, and the coaching staff, even though that previous to the game we heard that Paula resigned and everything, so that could have derailed a lot of things, could have derailed it, and Suriname could have pounced and took an opportunity against that. So right now, based on what I'm hearing, even Mexico, I heard that some players walked out on Mexico because coach they want the coach out. That is Tata Martino. So maybe we could take advantage of that situation that is going on with Mexico. There's turmoil in their camp. So at the end of the day, like, Suriname is behind us in terms of the games. Their games are done and dusted. It's on to Saturday against the Mexicans, which I think we can collect 3 points if we just tidy up some of the things that we did today. However, with training sessions and the fact that we are home, I would assume that there is
The game is Saturday.
Yeah, man, the game on Saturday.
No, the game
Is
next
it
week
Tuesday?
Tuesday, sorry.
The game
14.
next week Tuesday.
14, 7 days. But I'm saying that I should think that we wouldn't have logistics issues based on the fact that one man resigned and we are in Jamaica. So I mean, I think we can definitely put up a fight against the Mexicans and build back the office like the office is a fortress. I remember mornings back in the days when we had 4 or 5 years, 6 years, never lost a game in the office. You understand? So there, that is where I want to see us reach again, and that's my final take. As in, big up for this 4 points that we collect, and to the next four possibly, because we can take 3 years, and we can collect a points in the Azteca.
All right, wonderful. Croc.
All right, so my piece first and foremost, as I said before, earlier on when I was speaking, congrats to the guys, despite the turmoil and the issues they had. You know, it's good to see that they have not lost to a team or consider below us. You know, so it's good to see that the guys, pull together despite the issues they had, and came out of these two matches with 4 points. You know, so that's good. And just I've seen a lot of positives in the match today. I mean, as I said, Flemo's improvement. Um, um, the attacking wise, as we're making better use of the opportunities, and scoring goals and creation. Um, Looking forward to the Mexico match, and just hope they will build from here going into the next match, and I know more fans are going to come out for that match, so fans not the problem. So they just stay focused and work together and prepare for the next match, and come the next match you can beat Mexico, and then go take them 3 points again, Yeah. So good win again to the guys, and congrats to all the players who went out there and did what they had to do to beat this Suriname as they are to. Congrats. That's
Yeah,
fine.
man. All right. Yeah, man. All right. Wonderful. Thank you both of you guys for jumping on and giving your views and your thoughts. Thanks to everyone in the comment section, every person who viewed the video, every person who stayed for the duration of the watch along, those who joined at some point. Really appreciate your company and your time. Thanks for all the super chat, the super stickers, the likes, the dislikes, the shares, whatever it is, the subscriptions to come and make a comment and then unsubscribe. Listen, everything makes a difference. Appreciate you all. All right. Good game, good win. I think given what is happening in Mexico, I think we can take some points from them. And so looking forward to the game. I may not be doing any watch along because I don't think that I would be able to miss so many games in a row. I don't normally do that. And so the game will be next week, Tuesday. So please start getting your tickets. They're online. wear your Jamaican colors, go out and support the team in every way. Join us tomorrow when we do shows again for your viewing pleasure. I am Man's Man. This has been I Am Sure Sports, and you have yourself a wonderful, wonderful rest of the night.
Yo, watch about dog, SK New heard this. The body out there, Sniper King I represent for I Am Sure Sports. You get to me, I say, when you want the latest news and sports and updates and all of that, check out I Am Sure Sports. You know the thing goes in. Remember, cover the whole island. Remember Kingston, Westmoreland, Galchester, Ocho-Rios, Galtigo Bay. Everywhere. I Am Sure Sports. Check it out for the latest news and latest updates. Sniper King I represent. Where them feel like? Ha. Yeah, someone on for the food from we young, from we day, you need height. I Am Sure Sports. Yeah, dog.